much different because you know what? It's still randomizers. It's still randomizers. But anyways, on screen today we will have for you three lovely individuals. The top right corner of the screen we have the one, the only, the shy sandwichinator, Shylazia.
Hello, everyone.
The mad scientist himself.
The mad scientist himself, who has also a penchant for blowing up computers. I wish I knew how or why. It's just the kind of luck that I'm glad I don't have, at least for now.
I did not make this seed.
Yes, you did make the seed. Flame weapons, started in chat. Let's go. Bottom left-hand corner of the screen, we have the one, the only, the lovely Lyra.
Hello, every friend out there.
And today we are going to be again presenting to you a little bit different presentation of the Rando Monday. Today we are going to be playing Super Metroid, but we're going to be playing Super Metroid Map Rando, which, unlike typical Super Metroid, where the items are shuffled throughout the game or between games, as would normally be between archipelago multi-worlds, it is map randomizer, so the locations of the very rooms themselves have been shuffled around. And for probably two or maybe all three of us, the tile set will also be changed to match the areas that it's in. If you're interested yourself of trying Map Rando, it is literally just maprando.com. You will have to supply your own copy of the game, but everything else is, it's pretty much randomizer. Items are still going to get shuffled around. You guys still got to figure out how to get the things. Now, I will tell you today that while the Map Rando racing community will typically play this on hard tricks, which amounts to the majority of tricks that are available in Super Metroid, we're going to be using basic trick level, which is mostly just knowing how to do wall jump, how to be able to turn more fall in midair, which is not too difficult. You just smash down, you'll get it. The worst trick that we'll have to know is either going to be reverse shack tool, which is literally just waiting for the snail to rip a hole in the thing for you, or having to run through hot rooms. Now, the logic will not require you to run through hot rooms without more than maybe a couple E-tanks, but it could still require you to do so. So that's just kind of an up as a notice. But there shouldn't be anything crazy like infinite bomb jumps that are going to be required, or very, very special infinite wall jumping, or anything super crazy with the basic settings. So it should be a pretty easy time, pretty simple, generally playthrough. But we're all three going to try to go through this together at our own pace in our own directions, but probably not without, saying, hey, what's this do? So I can almost guarantee there's going to be a little bit of back and forth and something. So that's fine. So without much further ado or comment here, it looks like both Shy and Lyra may have chosen the default sprites. Mine isn't, and that's okay. Are you two ready to play?
I didn't choose default intentionally. It was whatever Shy sent me.
Oh, okay. Well, probably the default then.
Oh. No, I have tile set and different colors, I believe. Plus, I use Dread Samus.
Okay, then Lyra will also be using Dread Samus because that's what you said.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's a fancy suit with fancy purple once you get gravity, so...
And I will be using the bearded, the one, the only, the bearded Mega Man X. Because that's what was available. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's start. Bloop. So I am starting on my giant blue ship.
Nice
and of course,
ship.
As Mega Man X. It still plays normally. It still plays like this. But the rooms are going to look very different very quickly. Oh, that's an interesting start. Okay. Ow. So this is Kateria, and it is a notable room because this room usually has at least 1 or 2 goodies for you. Additionally, with this, we do have unique objectives that we do have to accomplish. It doesn't necessarily beat all of the... Oh, that's an interesting starting item. I don't know that I like that. I'm also horrible at video games right now, and I'm not sure why. I want that. Okay. I am playing like crap. Anyway, so this is Map Rando. A couple things with Map Rando is obviously the major feature is that the map is randomized. Things could be just about freaking anywhere. And with the way that the Map Rando works, it will shuffle the map layout based on the difficulty and the tricks. Oh, is this? Oh, this is an easy one. Based on the tricks that you have set. Now, there are going to be things that you don't really necessarily need to know. For example, one of these very early rooms that I'm running into now, Mock Ball would be very useful, but the way that it's set up, you don't know how to... no, you don't have to know how to use Mock Ball.
Oops.
If you know how to use Mock Ball, fantastic. If you don't, that's fine. Because there's nothing in the logic that says you can't use tricks if you know them. But if you don't know tricks, you don't know the tricks, and that's okay. Oh, that's a very interesting item to start with. Oh, and I just realized I'm stuck. All right, so if you get stuck, start select L and R. So I do want that, and I will go back for it, but I will be stuck there because I don't have two very important things that let me get back out. But yeah, there's a bunch of tricks in this game that you could do, and you can actually manually set up in the logic of the map random when you set it up what all tricks you know or don't know. So you can actually make it so that if there are tricks you know, it can open up the randomness of how good or bad the seed logic could be. So if you know how to do Mock Ball, there's at least two places where Mock Ball could very much be used, and you could set it up so that those will actually be in your game's potential logic. Like this room here would normally be a Mock Ball potential, but given the item that is found really early here, that is completely unnecessary. And with this item, there's a lot more things that are also completely unnecessary. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to check out one more item here. I do enjoy that one. So, this is an interesting start here. We're already in a spot where we need to go back to the ship here. So I'm just going to kind of announce what's going on my screen. Shy and Lyra don't have to on their part, but because of trying to keep things as interesting as we can, or is mobile forward. Oh, there's a hot room. Not ready for the hot room. Yeah, no. So if you get, and I see somebody stuck already, if you get to a point where you're stuck, and that spot there is stuck, it's select start L and R at the same time. Will actually warp you back to the last save point. Now, you will lose anything you picked up between where you're at and that save point, but that will let you continue playing if need be. So it's recommended to hit a save fairly frequently because there are some potential places where soft locks can happen. So just kind of keep that in mind. I don't have that. I can't go that way. Wait, yes I can. Okay, I will tell you that this is very rude already. Hold on. I did a short charge! Woo! Not a trick I do very often. Or at all. Again, some of the tougher tricks are not really necessarily required. If you know them, great. If you don't...
Oh, I don't want to go here. Goodbye.
Yeah, there's a couple nasty spots already. Okay, this is really rude. All right, so the first item you should be able to get is the speed booster. And then if you go through the room that you could potentially get, hold on, you could potentially get, use a mock ball. You can get the screw attack up in the top part of it, which you can use to get up here. So right now I have 1 E-Tank, screw attack, and speed boost, and gravity suit. And is that the 2-for-1 room? It is a 2-for-1 room. So my recommendation is to get that speed booster, go back up to the ship, and then you're gonna want to do once you get that and the screw attack. Oh, I just realized I can't get out of this. I made a mistake. That's fine.
I have done that too.
You'll need speed booster and screw attack. So this is kind of, for basic logic, this is already super rude. So you go down, you grab speed booster. You go down into the other one there that gives you screw attack on the top half of it. You can't go right immediately, but you can go up if you get the speed booster through. You go up there, get screw attack, you come down, go back out, back to the ship. You can use that speed booster then to shine spark up and screw attack through that left wall. Gravity suit sitting up in there. So far, we have not found Morph Ball, which is making some things very, very awkward already. Now, granted, again, I'll mention that this is all standard sort of logic at this point so far, or basic logic. Oh, that's actually not bad. And map room gets. Let's see how bad the map is here. Holy crap! Well, I will be the bearer of good news. The escape will be extremely fast. It's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms away from the start. But where are we at here? So to kind of explain the map, obviously this is Map Rando, and your goal is to, as soon as you can, get a hold of the map rooms. The map rooms will reveal to you the area that you're in and what's available. So you see the tiny dots that are on the map, those are missiles. The circles are E-tanks or reserve tanks. The filled-in circles are full equipment items, typically. And the X's are going to be either power bombs or super missiles. I will mention that this is an awful start. Again.
My screen will be back shortly, weapon.
Okay.
Yeah,
this is kind of an awful start in general. So to get to that map room, I did have to go through the heat room there to grab it. It was only one little room, so it wasn't that big a deal. So we're going to go ahead and Shine Spark, hold R, and jump. You'll do a diagonal boost, which is very nice. For those who are not familiar with a lot of how this works, I apologize. I realize even with simple tricks, this is a lot more. Oh boy! Okay, hold on. I see a space jump. I see a wild space jump.
I got the E-tank in the very first room. Where the heck do I go from here?
Okay, so you have speed booster. You've got an E-tank.
No, I don't. I do not. I only have the E-tank.
Okay, so when you go into that big tall room, on the left side, there's a pit there that you can fall down, and the 2 hoppers that are there, you can make a jump high enough to wall jump above where those guys are at, and the speed booster's right above them.
Oh.
So you do have to do that wall jump. And I'm guessing based on this right now, either if I'm looking at my map, either the special item in the room below in the sand pit, right below the room I just ran through, on the left, either that's Morph Ball or the one above me is. I'm gonna go check out the one above me to see if that's Morph Ball, because this sucks.
Okay, speed booster got him.
And I can't go above me because I don't have bombs. And that's into the E-tank. Okay, so left sand pit it is because I don't... you can't do the other one. Nope, sure can't. Oh, hold on. Don't do that to me.
I'm sorry, I had some issues.
All right, I need to get a speed run here, speed charge here. And I need to fall down the other pit. All right, I didn't gain anything when I come up here, so I just need to reset. So start, select L and R is, yeah. So you're gonna need a wall jump there. Yeah, you got it. So if you do save the charge, hit R, and then jump, you'll get a nice diagonal jump up here. So it looks like left sand pit here is going to be our morph ball. And that really sucks, because that's not a necessarily an easy place to get to.
At least we
you
have
even get to this here? I don't know if you could even get to this from here. No. Hang on. What tricks do you know? Well, I can wall jump. Great. Here's some of the nastiest wall jumps you could possibly have had for this situation. Oh, man. Okay, Nope. Nope, you can't even make that from here. Alright, hold on. So where are we going? Oh, is it Mama Turtle? It's Mama Turtle. Okay. So, here's the logic so far. You go down here to the tall room on the left to get speed booster. You go to the room to the right of that to get screw attack. And then, of course, you can get the health tank at the bottom. You come back up to the ship and save. After you've done that, you use screw attack to jump up to the room to the left of the ship. And that will give you gravity suit. You can use gravity suit to go get yourself the map on the right, only to find out that nothing up there is possible. So you go back to the tower. So this is a weapon production already. I'll just let you know that, because this is a rotten start for an easy quote easy / basic map rando. This is extremely rude. Even with all the leniencies that are available for this, it's extremely rude. Alright, so you have to get over here in this room with Mama Turtle, and then you have to get up on top of Mama Turtle and pray that she doesn't murk you on the way up. Actually, no, I guess you don't. You just need the item on the left side of the room. Which is Morph Ball. Of course it is. By the way, Mama Turtle does a lot of damage, so be really careful of Where is this stupid thing? Got it. That's awful.
But
okay, that's awful. Mama Turtle there on the right side, right next to the room where you jumped up to get screw attack, has more ball. Wow. For a basic seed, I will say this is absolutely a nasty one to start with. Granted, you got screw attack and gravity suit immediately. Can I bomb this out? No. You have to have actual bombs to get back through this. Those missiles are just gonna stay there. Okay, so yeah, this is a trolley mess. Alright, where are we at? So with that, you can technically get the item there. Space jump. Early space jump. Alright. That's not bad.
Not early at all.
Well, not one of the first items that you get, but it's early enough. Somebody who would be a professional at doing this, words of note, we are not professionals. We are, but we're not. Would have gotten this, seen all the crap that we just saw, would have been annoyed, but they'd have done it in like 2 minutes. Well,
we are professionals.
We're professional at playing rubbish that weapon rolls because it is always weapons' fault.
Where the hell do I have to go?
Thanks for the
I see.
streams in a row, Mob Goblin.
160. Holy crap.
And to Damron, thanks for the 10.
Hey.
I love how I just am too stupid to wall jump half the time, apparently.
What is my... Can somebody explain to me what my image is? Is that an E-tank? What is that? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what this is. But yeah, yeah, the left wall has the morph ball bombs. You have to break it, and you have to wall jump back up to get it.
I'm not supposed to get into Gauntlet yet, am I?
The Gauntlet direction there, that direction has gravity suit.
How am I supposed to get in there then? My wall jumps aren't sticking at all.
Yeah, you only have to make one wall jump. Otherwise, you need to make 2, and then you can grab it.
I'm trying, but it's not actually pushing me to do it.
Oh, that's Varia! I don't have morph ball bombs. I have both ball bombs, nor do I have the ability to... There it is. It just wiggle enough. Just wiggle enough, that's all. Off.
What?
Where are you?
I'm trying to get into Gauntlet.
Okay. I'll show you on my screen. This is one of the ways of getting there that's actually easy to do if you've got speed booster. So let me get back up there. Left sand pit, by the way, is Varia. I've almost figured out how to do short charges here, so that's nice. Alright, hang on. I can come back.
That's the reset.
Alright. So, the easiest way to get up to Gauntlet if you have speed booster is... Let me go ahead and heal and I'll show you. You can either do one of 2 ways. You can either come to the right over here, speed run until you get just under the wall right about this grass patch and jump. And since you have screw attack, you can actually just use screw and fall down the right side and nail that. The other way is to come over here, do the same thing, stop near the ship, hold R and jump. So if you come under the ship, you do your run, and you stop under the left side of the ship. Hold R and jump. You'll nail the wall right there. And then you can use screw attack to carefully break open one piece of that wall at a time. All right.
Oh, and I'm pressing dash, I'm not pressing jump.
But yeah, to do the diagonal jump, you hold R and then while you have the spark charged, hold R and then jump, and you'll diagonal jump. That took me way too long to figure out.
Yes, Damron, it
So we've got that. What else we got? So Space jump is over here with under Speedway, or that's Speedway. Where the sand pit, top of the sand pits are. You need the you need the gravity suit that's behind Gauntlet. Once you have gravity suit, then you've got to go back down to Mom and Turtle, and that's where Shy is at right now. That's back in the tower where you got Speed Booster and you've got Screw Attack. That's the room right beyond where those two were at.
I keep jumping up instead of diagonal up. That's kind of a pain.
Yeah, you have to hold R. You have to hold R and then jump with the charge, with the spark charge, and then you'll do diagonal. You don't have to hit up at all. Alright, so where am I gonna go next? I'm gonna go down here and try to see if I can collect this other item down and to the left. I can't because I don't have power bombs. I don't have any bombs. So I can't do that at all. That entire pathway's out. That pathway's out. That pathway's out because we don't have bombs still. Wait, no, that isn't. Yeah, and the space jump is not particularly forgiving here. Yeah, you need bombs. Okay, so where are bombs at then? Bombs are going to be either in, well, Mom and Turtle's room's got something. Let's go back over there.
I even held R there and it still friggin' jumped. Oh, God.
But yeah, you don't have to hit a direction. You just do you just drop down, save the, you run, you stop to hold on to the charge, stand, hold R, and then jump. You don't have to push a direction.
I ended up doing it the first way, not the second. Like you showed me.
So I'm gonna go up and grab the item here. It's either a bomb or a missile. And at this point, I'm convinced it's a power bomb. It is.
We went there. That's a minor.
Okay, so bombs get. So this is it's an awful start, but it's not the worst.
It only took me like 45 minutes to get.
Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat, and I'm the one explaining it. It took me that long. Or, let me rephrase that. Trying to explain it. I'm going to go down and grab that. So yeah, this is not too bad.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, that would be impossible in this case. For the sake of this, it's not possible.
There's a major there.
Hey, Mama.
For clarity on that, oh, that is a plasma door, by the way. Oh wait,
there's a major.
That is in fact a plasma door.
You can wake up now, Mama.
What the hell am I missing? Do I have to do the diagonal shine spark?
Which room? For what?
It's the room, yeah, up to the right.
It helps.
Where all the majors are.
Yeah, so that that room there is your pathway to super jump or space jump. If you go up, and then once you get space jump, you can go down left sand pit. It is a massive pain, but left sand pit holds.
Yeah, but you have to shine spark up, right?
Yes. You go to the left side of the ship. There's a little hill on the left side of the ship. You run, you stop on that left hill, and then you shine spark diagonal from that left hill.
Yeah, but I'm having trouble by doing those. The diagonal ones.
Okay, it's you stop, hold the charge, turn, hold R, and then jump. But you have to stop and hold the charge first, which is.
Yeah, Mama Turtle does not feel good.
Why is it not? I'm watching you sit down to hold the charge, and I'm not seeing it actually hold the charge.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm having some. Hold on.
Why is it not holding the charge? Is there something with that sprite that... Oh, speaking of reverse shack tool. Immediately reverse shack tool.
I'm doing something wrong over here with the charge.
You hold on to the charge, and while holding the charge, you push down.
Wake up and don't murder me.
Yeah, I am. Weapon.
I mean, I imagine you probably know how to do that. I'm wondering if it's your sprite that's the problem.
No, it's probably some kind of input delay that I have to deal with.
Because Lyra was having problems holding a Shine Spark too.
Nah, I did it.
No, I'm just dumb. It's fine. Don't worry about
Crap,
it.
I'm out of freaking power bombs.
Okay, Mama Turtle, you can wake up sometime in the near, like, 10 years. Right?
Alright.
Oh, okay, that woke her up. Hi.
I have to go kill Shack Tool. I'm looking for a bloody power bomb. I can't get back because I don't have Shack Tools.
Ow.
I can't get back. I need a power bomb.
How am I supposed to do that?
Which one?
The right item.
Oh,
in,
yeah,
the
that
portal?
it's not an easy target, unfortunately. The intended method there, unfortunately, because even though this is supposed to be basic logic, is you have to wall jump above it, angle your shot down,
Oh, no, please.
open up the wall, and then wall jump back up.
Yeah, that was really jarring. Thankfully, I got out of that. I just need to not die.
Back here, I need you to not run away because I need power bombs. I need one power bomb, and these are not the way to get it.
Okay.
For freaking basic logic, this is anything but.
No, I'm just having some problems over here. Normally
Yeah,
this
we'll
is
have to say
no
that.
problem at all.
I have to revert. Alright, I had to revert that. So I gotta go back to Mama Turtle, grab my power bombs again. And then I need to go back and down to get my spring ball, which is not required, but hey, it's spring ball.
I definitely suck at wall jumping.
Well, wall jumping is made even more atrocious when the wall jump that you've got to do is very precise. Or timed in the case of Mama Turtle's room.
It's okay. It's a controller settings, Lyra, where you cannot.
Then what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, it's a controller settings. You need to set the upright on the D-pad.
Okay. Pretty sure that was there.
Yeah, space jump is also kind of a pain when you don't have high jump boots. It's not required to use it, but the timing is all awkward.
Yeah, because I just did it on an instant. It's the controller settings that what I was figuring out.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
So then because you gotta press down and right, you know, in the middle, the two D-pads.
I think I went down there, and that is a... It's okay, we'll muddle through this, everybody. Don't worry about it. No, I watch people play this a lot, and I'm like, I could do that. I put it on easy settings, and it's still an absolute pain.
No more super missiles for weapon.
Well, no,
No,
it's
I
just
don't
not
know
going to
where
be.
in. I don't know where in BizHawk to do diagonals.
Oh, it's not BizHawks
It's
I'm
not
using.
BizHawk. Oh, it's just the controller settings if you're doing the LR thing.
Yeah, I was trying to.
But like I said, I just use the R button, the actual R targeting, which tilts your controller up. Get him. If I need to... No, I can't do that because if I do it, I'm going to end up locking myself out again. This is why having regular bombs is nice. You don't have to get stuck on...
We are farming for some HP.
Yeah.
We are in critical mode.
And so far, there's only one available E-tank that we have seen. Alright, I'm going back to the ship. I'll be back. Ship's right here.
I have seen another E-tank, but I cannot grab it, so...
Yeah, because you need power bombs, and there's some power bombs in
I know.
Mama Turtle's room.
Are you supposed to be able to get those?
Once you have space jump, yes. Space jump is available. So you know in the main room by the ship how you had to spark jump to the left to get to Gauntlet side. If you use the hill right in front of that, and you go point up and to the right instead, that'll get you up to the sand pit room, which you can get the space jump in there. So yeah, just do the same trick. Run to the left of the ship, stop on the little hill, and then diagonal shine spark up and right.
If it'll accept my inputs to go shine spark up and right again.
Yeah. That one you
Shit,
kind
yeah,
of do, but let's do this. Yeah, there's been a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth logic for this very first area. It's kind of awful. So we can go that way through the right sand pit and get an E-tank.
I would love to be able to go diagonal when I shine spark. That'd be amazing.
I guess we cannot... Weapon, am I missing something?
Like 10 minutes.
I think you gotta get speed boost out of here, right?
Yeah. If you're going back that way, so you'll need to go back to the right room on the right, and you need to try to get a full run from the other side there.
That's so.
You might have to try it a few times, or if you can... I'm not going to say that because then that again expects logic that this thing shouldn't be expecting. Worst case scenario, you may just need to revert to the ship. Or you'll need to, like, morph ball jump into place. Yeah, you may need a morph ball jump up top there. And since you have morph ball, you should be able to get up there pretty easily.
It's still not working for me.
So the
And I'm holding R. So.
When you hold R, you get the right angle, right? The upright point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna revert back to the ship.
Yeah, my R and L work this way.
Yeah, but you have
You don't need to hold
down
right.
right.
The only thing you only have to hold R. Well,
Yeah,
let me say it again. You should only have to hold R.
Liger needs to enable down right and down left, and that's
There's nothing in my controller settings to do.
There's nothing in the controller settings you need to do that. Is that within the Super Metroid settings itself?
No,
or is
in
that
SNES.
in the emulator?
SNES 9X has it.
I'm not using SNES 9X.
She's not using
so-
SNES 9X.
Okay.
Oh! I found. Hang on a second. Was that
Okay,
even on the
never
map?
mind. I held R. I did not press a single direction on the D-pad.
Is that not an objective? That's not an objective. By the way, for reference, your objectives are to find Botwoon, the Pit Room Pirates, bowling for Chozos, and the Chozo statue that empties the acid room.
Okay,
Additionally, I've also found Shrimp Mama. She's in the top right part of this area, and it's not required to be able to beat this.
Yeah, there.
And I guess that's the item I need. Yay. I hate this room.
Yeah. I would love to be able to move in a direction once I ball. I'd be very...
Yeah, that one where you're at, Shy, is a tough jump. If you got space jump, you can kind of make your way through there. By the way, I do have it set that you can try to recover your jump if you get out of spin. Also, the Varia tank that's in that right-hand spot, you just have to kind of... Well, you have power bombs, right? No, you don't. You just have to kind of spin back and forth in spot next to it and try to wiggle into it. It's awkward. I don't think it's expected there because you can get... where am I looking for? This way. You can technically get Spring Ball as well as power bombs. So it's not technically required to do that. But because of the logic of the seed that you're probably going to be over there multiple times, it's just a lot of back and forth.
Oh wait, now that I got space jump, I can go get power bombs.
Yeah. So a lot of the early part of this has been very, very... Hey, look, plasmers.
I'll grab that first. Power bomb.
Yeah. Get the power bomb, and what you can do on your way back up, you can go to the top left room and follow that, and follow one of the lovely reverse Shack Tool snails. You'll need to make sure you have at least 3 power bombs. 1 to get in, 1 to break the wall at the end of the Shack Tool hall, and then 1 to get back out. But you can get Spring Ball there. It's okay, sir. I mean, if you'd like, I've got the seed posted in the Discord if you want to try to play it yourself. But like I said, we should be good. You can join us next time and go around when you're able to. I think actually I wanted to go to the right pit because there's an E-tank down there. Yeah, I'm going to go to the E-tank.
Okay, we're getting somewhere now.
I could have used that power bomb, and I probably needed that power bomb. I hate space jumping without high boots. It's so annoying.
It's I like it
very
without.
inconsistent for me, I've noticed.
There is the option to make it more lenient, though.
And I'm pretty sure I have that set, honestly, but... And I have
it's just the timing.
recovery thing set as well. So if you drop it, you can mid-air try to get it back up.
Yeah, it's just the timing you need to get used.
Oh, that's awful. I really hope I don't need. I really hope I don't need another power bomb. I don't have any.
Oh, yeah, it's not raining.
Come on. I cannot. Get the stinking jump to go. There. Ow. Spikes are not active because Fantoon isn't dead. Fantoon's not in this area, and if he is, he's not required. Freaking excuse me. I'm looking at my map. Okay, thank you. That actually is Crocomire. That's Crocomire right there. Yeah, I'm not fighting Croc. I don't need to. He's not required.
You should fight him. But
I don't need to fight Croc. I'm not hurting the best boy, especially when he's done nothing to deserve it. Now the animals, on the other hand, they're delicious.
Wow, Taco.
No.
Shame.
I know. I'm trying to do the short charge thing, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. I've gotten it off a couple times, but whatever, I'll just go around.
Playing like red light, green light here, apparently.
Yeah, with the things, you gotta let them go. Either hit it with a shot to mess with it, and then it'll start running afterwards. Or ultra paste. But if you save the animals, you might get your bombs. Don't need them. I got bombs.
I murdered a snail.
How dare you? Right,
A screw attack.
Yeah, you can kill it with screw attack, but you have to do it when it's not all balled up. So I'm going to go down and get the other item that's down here, which is locked behind a plasma door, which is in the top right of this game map here. Or the criteria map, top right. There's one up there. Be careful though up there, like I said. What's her name's over there?
That was freaking spring ball.
Yep. Yup. Oh, hey, Hydra. I was just complaining about you. Thank you. That makes
That's
life
freaking
easier.
spring ball weapon.
Yeah,
Blame weapon.
Ball. I told you it was.
Blame weapon.
I told you it was spring ball. If you weren't listening, that's not my fault.
I still blame you for this.
It's not bad. This is not that bad. I mean, it's awful because there's a lot of round trips, and I still have yet to get out of Criteria.
There's a lot of backtracking weapon. So
no, this entire first area is backtrack. So let me show you what first area has. So far that I've picked up 3 energy tanks, 20 total missiles, so 4 packs of missiles, 2 packs of supers, 1 pack of power bombs, Bariac gravity, morph, spring, screw, high jump, space jump, speed booster, and plasma, and a reserve tank. All of that's in this first area. This is it's a very, very, very stacked first area.
Where's the map room?
Map room is to the right of the ship. You do have to go through a water room, and you do have to go through a heat room.
Okay, I don't have
really that bad.
No.
That heat room's very, very short. As long as you have the one E-tank, you're fine.
yeah, that read room is not bad at all.
It's a very quick room. If it was multiple rooms back to back to back, then yeah, that would have been a little bit more awful, but it's not that bad.
And I cannot make that jump.
Thanks, Shaq.
Oh, hey,
You're our
that's
friend.
Yeah, we
Mother Brain.
are-
I knew that. I wanted to go up above here, not there.
What was at Maridia Sandpit again?
Left sand pit was a missile and Varia suit. Right sand pit was down towards.
Of course, it's the fracking Varia suit over there.
Yeah, the right sand pit will take you down to where you can get to a save, an E-tank, and a missile pack. Don't go all the way down, otherwise you'll have to fight Croc.
Guys,
I mean, if you want to fight Croc, that's up to you. I chose not to.
you don't have the gear for that right now.
I mean,
Well,
the Varia suit's
we-
in this area, so technically.
We know who is more pro at this
I don't know.
game than all of us. That's weapon.
Me? No.
No, look, you got the sand pit.
Well, because I did the wiggle strats. Now I gotta go back down and get my high jump again because I ran out of power bombs.
Yeah, I might come back with high jump after this.
Over. You need power bombs and.
I have power bombs.
Power bombs and plasma. Plasma is in the very top right item. So if you go to the very top right of the map, you see the open circle on my map that's still there. Straight to the left of that, down that way there is plasma.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get...
The high jump room is down here at the bottom of whatever the name is. Normally I'm getting that thing. Normally it's no problem, but it's just not happening today. So I'll just. You have to really super whack. But if you have the spring ball, you should be able to wiggle your. Well,
no.
You can jump right into it.
No, you can't. Because you miss like 1 pixel from the crumble blocks.
Oh,
yep, it happened.
You got space jump.
No.
You got space jump. You should have space jump.
I have, but I meant it still didn't work for me, so I'm just doing it with high jumps.
It's a little bit tight timing for as far as hitting the block there, but it's not too bad. The Wiggles have strats. They can, potentially. Although I know you probably meant that for whatever, I think was it a cartoon TV show, something like that? Back in the whenever 90s or whatever. 80s, 90s, 2000s. I don't know. It was after my time, I'm sure. I don't know the Wiggles. I'm familiar with the name Wiggles, but I don't know the show.
Oh god, it's a boulder.
Yeah, so this entire first area is really kind of crap. There is a massive amount of backtracking. Granted, it nets you like 80% of the game's equipment. Alright, now I can continue because I ran out of bombs. This problem would have been averted if we actually had the actual bombs and not just power bombs, which, for note, 15 power bombs is probably about the sweet spot of how many power bombs that I have. 20 is probably way too much, but 15.
How am I supposed to climb into those?
Where are you at? Do you have a space jump?
Yes.
So what the intended way for that is to kind of try to space jump or jump up into it, and while you're going up, morph into a ball, and then hold right into it. So it's somewhat tight timing, but you're supposed to jump up into it. Now, if you have
spring ball,
you can sort of roll onto the crumble blocks and just hold the jump and buffer jump off of it. If you don't, you do have a spring ball.
Yeah, I do.
You can kind of buffer a jump off of the crumble blocks. So if you land on the crumble box while you hold jump, you should just straight bounce off of it. Because the crumble blocks do have a bit of a timing to them, that if you land on it, you should be able to make that. Might be able to make the jump. If you can't make that jump, then you might need to actually jump and morph while in air.
Which I'm having trouble doing.
But that is where Vara is, and it's one of those. It's a pain in the backside. I see it. I did it without the spring ball because how I did it was I just shoved myself up there as far as I can get, and while standing against it, I was just trying to scoot as close into the wall as possible, and I kept literally wiggling back and forth until I moved into it. But the jump there is...
problem with that is it's like the timing of being able to jump and then morph into it's so narrow.
It is, and it's kind of nasty. Like I said,
and then it's actually frustrating. But
I normally can do it. I just gave up on it, so
It's easier with spring ball. I don't know. Does spring ball give you more jump height if you have high jump?
Yeah.
It does. Okay.
You need to
high
grab
jump is
high
at the
jump.
bottom. High jump is at the bottom of the tower where you got speed booster.
Oh,
That's where I'm heading now. So.
Oh, I would rather have that then.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want it anyways.
Because that is such a narrow window. I don't think it's possible
is.
for me and my controller settings to do that.
Normally, I don't have any problems with those. Whenever I'm doing this with Sar, I tend to get them, but not today.
Oh,
I'll just grab high jump.
Area.
Wait, how do I get out of here?
Hey, look, it's Phantoon. So, when you get to the next area, which is Meridia, which is the only other area you can go, the map room is directly across from Phantoon.
Here. Oh, I don't have that.
Weapon will never get 100 super missiles. Not today.
Not in Map Rando. Yeah, you won't get it in Map Rando. The most you can get in Map Rando is whatever the max is, which is like 70, 60-ish, whatever it is. I keep using too many missiles. It's 2. You only want to use 2. Until he starts moving,
Oh, God.
you can mash it. Also, you don't want to use supers, because then he gets enraged. Although, it doesn't really matter if you've got screw attack. You can just kind of hover in the air in front of his face and just be like, yeah, lol.
I found supers.
It's a time waste.
Yeah, it just wastes a bunch of time.
I am guessing that is some sort of plasma beam door.
It should be about dead.
Oh.
One more hit and he's dead. Phantoon's not too bad when you got 2 suits and enough missiles to handle it.
Am I supposed to go through the pirate room?
What's that?
Am I supposed to go through this room with pirates?
I'm saying you can.
Oh, God.
Oh, that room. Those guys you can't kill without plasma or screw attack.
No, you
have to
can
have one of
screw.
the- Yeah.
Yeah, with high jump you can make it on the
wait.
instant.
Do your best to clear them out, and then leave the room and see if it says objective clear when you leave. Because if that's an objective, then yes, you have to do that. Because I think that might be an objective.
That's
It might
regular
be.
missiles.
It might not be though.
God, space jump sucks.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be because this looks like the objective. I'm gonna go save first. I'm gonna try to save first.
It's the timing, Liga. Once you get the timing, it's all good.
Okay, I can get in and out of this room. That's not a problem. Can I get in and out of this room is the question. Oh yeah.
Incoming on multiple bombs are at like Ridley or something that weapon
No,
made.
I killed them all and nothing happened.
Okay. That's well, when it's objective cleared, you technically have to leave the room and if it pops to the top left. So I think what's happening here, because I looked at my map here, you see on my map how there's those 3 X box rooms right below where my cursor is? That's an objective room.
I see.
So I think the one that I was thinking of is probably this one. And this is, everything is off of this. There's Brinstar, Wreckship, and Torian all there. And Norfair, it's all right here. It's all right off of this one. So Meridia is a central hub. Neat. Alright. So again, the 3 objectives are listed if you go into your start menu and hit L. I'll do that here just for the sake of showing it off again. We have to find and kill Bakboon. We have to find the Pirates of the Pit Room, and I imagine those are the ones that are the gold pirates. You got to find those. Bowling for Chozos and Acid Statue Chozo. So we do have to find a couple Chozo statues. What is to my left? Is there anything useful to my left? There is an E-tank, but that's all the way around. Okay, I need you to fill back in because I don't want to have to deal with that. I'm gonna go fight whatever's in this room here. I don't have a lot of.
I don't remember the trick for that.
What's up?
I don't remember the trick to reverse force spawn with super missiles. I don't know the frame that you're supposed to stand on.
Oh, did you find Spore Spot? Oh, that trick.
No. That room.
I'll add for that. Yeah, for that, that's connected to Crocomire. There's nothing really down that specific pipe you need to do. Oh, this is the pit. Pirates. It's the one that would normally be in Criteria. On your way into where the morph ball is. That's easy. Just some missiles underneath where they were standing, so not really big there, but
Not quite sure what to do next.
that's easy. I was assuming that was going to be more difficult than it was. Alright, so where are we at?
Oh wait, I have missiles now. I can actually go do that.
So I can go that way, and that should be checked off, right? Sure is. Alright, so the room, again, the room that you need to check out for the pirates is the one that looks like the one that you would normally go through to get to the old part of the game where you blew up the first game, where Morph Ball's hanging out. So there is a pathway there that there's a bunch of space pirates in there when you go back through. That's the room you need to go through for that objective. I'm gonna go get this E-tank and get that X for sure. Ooh, and a missile. Wow, I really need power bombs right now. I'm gonna have to probably farm for some because I just don't have any. And that is also not a power bomb. Well, wreck ship access is up. I tell you what, since that's on the top of the map and everything else is down, I'm gonna go do wreck ship first, I think. I think I'm gonna go up that way.
Oh wait, that's not a speed booster patch.
Yep, I've got the right direction here. Yeah, I have to go up. Alright. Ow! Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I have wave beam. I don't have any. I've got plasma, but none of the other beams, so it's not piercing anything. Yeah, it looks like Shy has found our Phantoon friend.
Yep.
Plasma room has nothing in it. Is this a refill room? It is. I'm gonna actually dig through this because I need power bombs. And they are not dropping them. Okay, there you go. They dropped them. So yeah, this has been a massive amount of back and forth in the first area, but everything, almost everything you could generally want or need was in there, so. Oh wait, I'm not going to be able to go through here, am I?
I still don't have Varia. Or
You can't go through here. So this is a loop, but you can't go in this right side. Okay, I have to go back. Alright.
You got plasma? Because as soon as you got plasma, you can get high jump and then you can get Fabia.
No, I haven't found it.
Okay, so plasma, if you go
Oh
into
God.
criteria.
No,
If you-
I don't want any part of that room.
Okay, so in criteria, if you look at my map, on the top right part of criteria, you see on my map where there's that open circle on the right that I didn't get to, it's not lit up. You go straight left from that, all as far as left as from that as you can get. There is the plasma's at the end of that road. That filled in.
Oh, I see. I was on the right track then. That's
additionally for reference, since you haven't gone there, the room that has a kind of looks like a square target is the map room. The map room will reveal everything that's on the map. A single dot. I was
trying to get.
Yeah. The single dot again is a missile. The open circle is a E-tank or reserve tank. The X is a power bomb or super missile, and the filled-in circle is a equipment item, a major of some sort. So since I went kind of the wrong way, I was gonna go into wreck ship, but this side of wreck ship is locked. It's a one-way loop, so you have to go in the left side of wreck ship on this map. You can't go on the right side. I'm just gonna go into Torian here because I can.
How did you see the objectives again?
If you go into your menu, hit start, and you go hit R. Oh, this is yeah, I was gonna say, why was I wasn't breaking things? This is the Ridley pit.
I have a beam.
Oh, and it requires charge beam. Is that charge beam? That's charge beam. That's interesting. Because in the AP Rando, they don't have any doors that are locked with a charge beam. I'm pretty sure it's charged, so I can't go into there. Nice. Alright, so let's just head over to, we're gonna head over to wreck ship that way instead.
I can actually kill things quickly.
Did you get plasma? There you go.
Yeah, I found plasma.
Plasmers!
Hey.
I'm gonna save again here. I don't remember what all I got. And I'm gonna try to go wreck ship the other direction because the wreck ship right entrance is a loop and that comes out on that side.
Oh, another E-tank.
Well, I didn't go anywhere with that. I don't know what I was trying to do with that, but I didn't go anywhere with it. So we're gonna go this route. So like I said, I was trying to go to wreck ship, but the direction I went was not feasible. So we're gonna go this way instead. There is an E-tank at the end of it, but I'm gonna make a judicious decision, not a good one, I'm sure, to not get that E-tank.
Uh-oh.
And I may immediately regret that. That's fine.
Regretting things is always fun.
Is it though?
Yes.
I'll take your word for it. Well, I don't have any more bombs, so I can't do that. Oh, hey. Yeah, I have no more bombs, so I can't go any of those directions. Let me guess, that's where my, No? Okay. Oh, but that is... I'm gonna need bombs before I can do anything. Yeah, not having infinite bombs, even the regular bombs, it doesn't have to be power bombs. Not having that is awful. And this is ice locked. Okay. All right, so I got to go farm for some bombs. And probably in the worst possible place, because this guy is sitting here just being a troll. Not worried about it. I'll take the damage. It's not enough to worry about. He's not going to come down far enough to grab me. As long as... Come on. Give me some power bombs. Give me some power bombs. There we go. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna try to fill up.
Okay, so plasma led into... that led into
High
area?
If you go back to the first area where you were able to get speed booster, the very bottom of that, you have to use 2 power bombs to get down, to get to the door, and plasma opens the door at the very bottom.
Oh, that plasma door, okay.
Come on, one more power bomb.
So I had found the plasma door before I had plasmas.
Yeah, so we do have beam lock doors, and beam lock doors have already reared their head at least twice in my game over here. The upper part of this area is locked by ice. The pathway to Corian is locked by charge. High jump was locked by plasma.
It's last week all over again, weapon.
Yeah, pretty much. Last 2 weeks. Oh, this is a nice spot. Don't mind if I don't. Oh, and this area, this whole area is like power bomb, power bomb, power bomb. Well, I'm glad I filled up because I'm gonna freaking use them. And so far as I've seen or gotten at least, I've only gotten 1 power bomb tank, and this has been a very, very, very tight use of power bombs.
Oh,
Yep.
it's that room? Oh,
Okay, where am I?
down the rabbit hole.
All right.
Well, I found a super missile pack.
Ooh.
I tell you what, I'm not gonna. Oh wait, these guys
I
drop power
found
bombs. So
one.
never mind.
I have definitely found 1 super missile pack.
I've found 3 supers. 4. Sorry. Literally found one as I mentioned it. So I'm gonna farm these guys for power bombs because I don't want to get stuck.
I don't have that problem weapon because I had an ammo station that I found.
Well, I've dug up into Wrecked Ship, and Wrecked Ship has a lot of Ridley's area stuff, which requires a lot of power bombs. So I'm farming for power bombs now because I don't trust that I'm not gonna have a problem without them. I have no idea who either of those people are.
I do. Those are very old wrestlers
Oh, okay.
that use power bombs as a finishing move.
Power bomb. Compliments
It's a
of Captain
wrestling joke.
Insano.
It's Gamron.
I got
What
it.
did you expect?
Power bomb. Compliments of Captain Insano. I get that one. Of course, that's happy. That's not Happy Gilmore. Well, that's Water Boy. Okay, so this guy's just going to be stingy. They're not dropping me anything. Never mind. I'm not completely stuck there anyway, so that's not a problem. And I can reverse this whole door if I need to. Okay, that's just too bad.
Alright, now doing this the intended way.
I'm gonna go down and check and see if I can get that. I would like to go check and see if I can get that. I definitely want to check and see if I can get that. So I'm going to go back up and to the left and grab that first. Well, down first, then up and to the left. And I'll worry about other directions or directives later. Is that a spacer door? That's a spacer door. Okay, I'm not going down. That's a spacer door. So, I've confirmed as of this point, there are charge lock doors, there are ice and spacer lock doors, and of course, plasma lock doors. So, I'm pretty sure it's a charge lock door, but... Oh, hey. I'll take that. It's a freaking super! I don't need supers! I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but... It certainly sounds like I'm saying no, but...
Super.
I heard you need more supers.
I need for once. Listen, for once, I need freaking power bombs.
Right, Damron.
Give me
Pepper
power
needed
bombs.
more supers. Don't give him power bombs.
Come on now.
Don't give him power bombs.
For once, I actually need power bombs. Oh, I know where that's at. There is another key room up there I can do. That is locked by something. Okay, we're going back. I want that. I'm going up.
I can breathe in these rooms finally.
Varia? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Alright.
Oh. Grasshoppers.
More missiles. Please be power bombs. Please, for the love of all that's holy, actually be power bombs. Well, it's a refill room if nothing else. It is power bombs! Yes! So I'm almost up to a comfortable amount of power bombs. Now that I've gone the wrong way... do I want to go up from here? There is an item there. There's also an item there. Yeah, we'll go up. Sure.
Reserve tank. Huh. Sure. I am not good enough
reserve
at this game
tank.
to ignore those.
They do count reserve tanks when they're talking about doing like hot rooms, and when the expectation to do hot rooms is at least 1 or 2 E-tanks, it does include a reserve tank as part of that. So if you have a reserve tank, that counts as an E-tank, technically.
What was the command to reset to the last save point again?
Start select LNR. Hey, look! Regular bombs! Found one. Success. And there's an E-tank at the end of that. You know what? I'm getting it. I'm not going to be shy about the fact that I could use that. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. And it's a plasma lock door, but we've all got plasma, so it's not a problem. I got regular bombs. Look at them, they're so glorious. Regular bombs are up here in, I think officially this is Wrecked Ship.
Yeah, I thought so.
Officially, this is Wrecked Ship. No extra beams yet. I have not been able to find extra beams yet. So plasma is the only beam that I've found.
Same.
Charge is typically going to be required, but that's just a missile door. We should be able to go up here. Yeah. And because we have space jump and high jump and all that crap, we can go this way. Oh, look! not Metroids. Those are fake Metroids. This is going to be... This is Bachboon. I'll come back and play with Bachboon in a minute. I want to go get the item. So Bachboon's required. Bachboon's up here in Wreck Ship. Okay, that's a save room. That's not what I thought was over here, but you know what? I haven't saved in a while. I would rather not make the mistake of not saving.
Saving is a good thing.
Yes, and especially in this. Because one of the things about this with Map Rando is you'll find yourselves frequently needing to check a place, then you don't find anything, and then you have to trek all the way back to wherever it was you were. Having a save point is also a reset point. Yeah, you lose anything that you had at that point. You got between that point and the last time you were at a save.
But if you're checking for things you may not consider necessary to your own,
or you're just trying to get to the map station, which is also a strategy with Map Rando.
Come on, can you give me some power bombs, game? Thank you.
Can you get a missile to the face, please? Thank you. Alright.
wow.
I'm talking about Bachboon, sorry. I want to make that clear. I wasn't talking about shooting somebody here in the face. That's awful. Okay, so I'm going to loop down, back, and around to see if I can get to the right to that item in the corner. Otherwise, I probably have to do a speed jump there at the end of that tunnel there. I kind of, at this point, do want to look for power bombs and really, now's not the time.
Did you also have to farm power bombs at my spot?
I had to farm power bombs at several spots.
Yeah, but at this spot, because I know these tend to have a really low drop rate.
Yes, I did have to get there. That one's probably one of the worst spots too, because they have an extremely low rate. And with what's this jerk up there trying to grab you when you're trying to do it, yeah, it's an awful spot.
You can just shoot a super missile towards it.
I should have done that. I didn't think about it.
Everyone, take your guess how many bees we will have to murder.
15.
I have already gone past that amount.
I was gonna say, because that's about how many I had to do.
I think I'm at like 50 now.
471. Manic, you just want to see pain. That's what you want. You just want to see pain. Well, congratulations.
Well, maybe you should play
Welcome
Metal Gear
Map
Solid
Rando.
because that's phantom pain. Haha.
Womp womp.
Nope, they are not dropping.
Yeah, if you have anything else to recharge, they don't. They really don't.
Okay, so I will just use all my power bombs then.
There is a place coming. Yeah, you're gonna need as many power bombs as you can get. I don't remember where exactly the spots at.
I already know the thing. I already saw because I had to save Scumbag because I didn't have enough power bombs.
All right, we are now at a comfortable 15.
I want at least 5.
What's in the box?
I don't think I can go from the bottom way. That looks like a door that's locked by something. What's in the box?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Stupid.
It was 99 bees I had to kill.
I'm getting eaten.
Yeah, close enough. That's a spacer door. I can't get through a spacer door. I figured as freaking much. We can get through this door. So that door has a lock on it for literally no reason. It literally has no reason to have a lock on it, because you can just go down below and get it. It literally had no purpose. I'll take it. Oh, hey, we get to go fight Kraid's son, Kraid Jr. Goodbye, Kraid Jr. Oh Fine. I'll go kill the other guy in the room. So that's the color that was. Bowling for Chozos! I found that up here. Okay, so. No, that's not bowling for Chozos. What the heck? Wait, why is that not... Wait, what room is this? That is the... Is that not the bowling room? That's not the bowling room. Alright.
Wait, I gotta turn the power on for
Okay,
those.
no, it's not. Those are speed blocks, yeah, okay. Alright, so I got X-ray. Yay. X-ray was not worth the effort.
Game. I had to get grabbed for...
Yeah, like I said, it's easy to run out of the power bombs. I really hope for your sake that you've got a good safe spot.
No, I only got 5 weapon.
No, I mean, I know. You only have 5, and the problem is you're going to burn through them really fast right there.
For sure.
Okay. So, Wreck Ship has one of the objectives, and it has a decent amount of resources, but it has one of the objectives. It also has regular bombs. But there's enough power bombs in this area to be worthwhile to go through just to nab up some of those. Yeah, I probably should have gone this way, because there was an item over here, too. Is it here? No, no, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Oh, no, I gotta go this way anyway, so yeah, it's fine.
I queened them for some power bombs so I can get out of here.
Yeah, the problem is, with power bombs especially, is that not a lot of enemies have... well, any drop rate for bombs at all.
Well,
Wreck Ship might not have been the appropriate play, just in the fact of power bombs themselves, but it is a play because of being one of the locations that you have to do.
yeah, I think I'm stuck, son.
So it might be better to go look at as many of the X marks on the screen to find your power bombs. Because there's 2 power bombs up here in Wreck Ship and the regular bombs. Alright, so we're going to get out of here, back into Meridia. I do want to go into the backward direction to get whatever's hiding in those spots.
That's so unfortunate. I had to save over there.
Well, we all know who's gonna be first.
Well,
we know who's gonna be last. It's me.
We all know who's having a damn good time. Come on.
That's supposed to be chat and all of us.
Chat, I hope.
Technically. Chat, we should be us, hopefully.
Chat should
Now
be
I
us.
gotta farm key hunters for power bombs.
Alright, so there's an E-tank over here and then a reserve tank. Yeah, so neither one of those are technically required, but I definitely will take that. Alright. So I'm...
Don't tell me I miss one fracking power bomb.
Maybe.
Yeah, this stuff doesn't drop it.
Okay, so I will tell you that there are no beams in Wreck Ship, which means the next place, if you go all the way up there, is not Torian, because Torian's locked by a ice door. So it is now time to go all the way down to either Norfair or Brinstar, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do Bryn.
They really need to fix the drop rates on these. Holy crap.
I think there are adjustments for things for as far as how the randomizer runs. I don't know if drop rates are adjusted or adjustable, but I know there's a lot of settings you can muck with.
It's still really low though. You should not. You should not. There should not a thing that you only kill 15 and the other player kills like a 100 enemies just to get a power. It should be.
Well, yeah, for race purposes, absolutely, that does make sense. But the question is, how many people are going to need to do that? How many people are going to play in such a way that's going to require that? Not everybody's going to play the same way to begin with, so it's kind of one of those it's the risk you take kind of things. To be fair, in this case, there really isn't much choice.
And I can't get there because I need a goddamn power bomb to get this other power bomb.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That
Funny
is,
how that works.
that is the definition of how this scene's been going. You need a power bomb to get the power bomb.
I've killed like 30 of them and nothing. Nope. Nothing.
Oh wait, maybe go down.
Well,
Oh, they have
65 regular missiles. It doesn't help, but I have 65 regular missiles. All right, Brinstar.
You know what? Screw it. I'm not grabbing that power bomb.
Holy
Screw it. I'm not farming any second longer.
The map is so far away. Well, there's no beam in that area. There is an objective, but there's no beams in there. I found Ridley.
Oh boy.
Hey.
I found Dragon.
Ridley is I found Dragon as well. You don't need to kill Dragon. There's nothing even behind Dragon that's worth going after. I'm gonna try and see if I can avoid fighting Ridley. Not that I can't at this point. I've got plenty of health and I've got the resources. I just don't want to have to.
Snake should avoid mine.
Additionally, if I run out of ammunition, I don't have charge as a backup. Also, reverse on this room is awful. Is this required?
Ah, god damn it! I just freaking softlocked myself again. Ah, all the way freaking back to. Ah, I hate this.
Unfortunate.
No, it's just because I don't have freaking not enough power bombs.
Yeah.
It really gets to me.
No, I
sucks.
No, I agree and I understand. I fought that battle all the way through there.
Well, I'm sorry for the. I said something that I shouldn't be
You're
saying.
fine. I'll let you know that in the entire grind for power bombs there, I got maybe 2, which is one drop. That's it. That's all I got from those guys.
Yeah, that's kind of obscene for a randomizer.
Yeah, they.
No, I don't want to fight Ridley. I really don't want to fight Ridley.
They even adjusted Aga, I believe, Aga 1 on Zelda Link to the Past, so both races will have the same RNG. They should do that
for the
same as here for the power bombs. Yep.
Well, again, you have to remember that not everybody's going to be taking the same route necessarily in this, so it's not necessarily. This is not the way. Oh, this might be the way, actually. It's a long way around.
Nah, I can agree with Shine on this one.
No, believe me when I say, I think it would be nice if there was some sort of balancing or improvement to drop rate, sure.
Because if you're really unlucky, you can. Because if you're really unlucky, you can be. You can spend the next 15 or 20 minutes just to get a bomb.
And to be fair, I haven't found a power bomb yet since I was up in wrecked ship.
Okay.
I mean, an actual power bomb drop, I should say.
I can't get to that because the wreck ship power isn't on.
I have a way. It is not the way, but it is a way. Consequently, I don't think you have to fight Ridley. It's not an objective. And until I can see the map and see what's behind him, I might not have to.
So these things do drop them.
I'm going to keep going this way. Your priority in Map Rando, other than blinding everything, which is just going places without the map, should probably almost always be to get to the map so you can see what's in the area. And then once you have the map in sight, you can go, okay, where is things I need? What can I grab? Majors, obviously, if you need a major, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, your objectives, which in most Map Rando races, if you do the big ones, is going to be the bosses, but we chose differently here.
We have chosen random-related violence.
I will let you know that it is unnecessary to fight Ridley. However, to get that knowledge, you have to go through a room that will probably kill you if you didn't get enough E-tanks. There is, on the other hand, though, a pair of majors here, so I'm going to go get those. So, as of right now, Brinstar's net positive is 2 majors. Potentially.
Skipping to the item.
I would say just skip to the item. It's going to save you a lot of effort. And I'll show you where those are here momentarily. Wait, can I go this way? Yeah, I can. It's unnecessary also, but... Can I jump over you? That'd be great.
Finally, look at these power bombs.
Aren't they
Freaking
glorious?
5 of them.
Aren't
Okay.
they glorious?
I also needed it.
Yeah, this room here normally isn't full of lava when you go into it the first time. When you go into it from this way, it doesn't have lava in it. When you go into it from the other direction, it does. And going through this room, there is 2 kinds of lava. There is lava and there's acid. Lava, if you have both the Varia suit and the gravity suit, you're protected from. Acid, which is what this is, you're not. And I ripped through 4 or 5 E-tanks going through it. Just to get through it. So, I'm going to save you guys that trip. Oh, hey, it's Red Bryn. It's literally just Bryn. It's literally Bryn. It's literally
There's
Bryn.
my second pack of power bombs. Screw you, game.
Again, I'll still point out, again, I only have 2 more extra power bomb tanks than I did when I started.
Hashtag
Also-
blame weapon.
Yep. Shut up.
Oh, hey, Meridia. Interesting. Go in there later. Still more in here.
All right, what's in here? We got 2. We got Spather and Ice. There are 3 majors in this area. Which is good, because there's Metroids blocking the way to Ice Beam.
Oh, God.
However, Screw
Nope,
Attack
I ain't
bounces
touching
them. Screw Attack bounces them. So if you Screw Attack through the room, they can't hurt you.
Not touching that room.
But if you want Ice and Spacer, you have to. And that's actually Torian's Ice Locked. You have to. Also,
That's not what I was thinking of.
I gotta turn Spacer off and turn Plasma back on, because as soon as you get Spacer or Plasma, it will replace whatever one you have equipped already.
Screw you, weapon, with that mothball bomb.
Second reserve.
What's that? Did you find
That
it?
that mothball bomb location weapon will hurt you today.
As of this point, the map Rando. No, this hasn't been that bad. I think my biggest gripe with this one is the scarcity of the power bombs, for one. And the second thing was that nearly everything of note was in the first area, and there was like a mass. And there's Charge. Charge, Ice, and Spacer were all in the bottom of Brinstar. And there's no objectives in here.
Oh, yeah, we don't go back that way. We go down to the...
That's
Never mind.
that objective. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm going this way. I feel like I am relatively safe enough item-wise, where I can explore a little bit
All
more.
right, is there anything else worth getting here? There's a save. I tell you what, I'll grab the save. I'm okay grabbing the save. There's no sense in not at this point.
Crab.
Crab people, crab people. Looks
Oh,
like
people-
crab, tastes like people. Anyways,
Taste like people? That's a weapon quote of the
I
day.
didn't say anything. You heard
yeah,
nothing.
you did.
You heard nothing.
Says you.
I did say nothing.
I heard everything.
I said nothing. All right, I could go over there and check to see if that's a super missile, but I don't have actually, that's the grapple room. I don't have grapple, so I can't get that anyways. So at this point, for me, the only mages remaining is wave beam and grapple. So I've got on my part everything I need there. I don't have a lot of missiles though.
But that's not worth it for a missile pack, so guess I skipped that one.
I am crab people. Looks like crab, tastes like people.
Yeah. That is speed booster locked, but that's also like short charge.
Right. So Meridia had 3 guns, of which you're going to need 2 for progression. Prince Star had 3 guns.
I'm in Meridia.
Yep, Meridia is the central hub. Meridia connects to literally all of the areas.
Oh.
Yeah, Meridia literally hooks up to everything.
Yeah.
Now these mofos drop a power bomb when I don't need it.
That is how it goes. That is how it goes. I do want to go back through there because I want to get back to Norfair. So Criteria not only has our ship, it also has Mother Brain.
Oh, the power's not on to get the map. That's great.
Yep.
Oh,
Go the room directly opposite. Go the room directly opposite. You'll fight Bantu.
Yeah.
that doesn't
Directly
fill
opposite.
me with any sort of excitement at all.
Oh, it's
There's a
fine.
speed room, though.
You don't have to go that far to get it unlocked. Just go and ask the guy next door.
No,
Hey, can you turn on the lights? He's like, no.
No, I need to find a save point before I'm going to go fight that guy. I don't do particularly well against him.
He's not awful. He's only awful when you have no suits and one pack of missiles.
You've gone through that before.
Just ask Dameron. He puts it out every single time I play this thing. He's in chat. I heard my name. My ears are buzzing. What's going on? Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, I need to go towards Torian. Actually, I can go into Torian now. I have ice.
Right,
I'm going to Torian now.
An e-tank. Nice.
Oh, I didn't need to go in here. It's just a recharge room, which I suppose I could just get a little bit of a refresh.
Power bombs weapon. Power bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, regular bombs are there too. I like to point. I did not mention that. You did. Well, I'll say this. You normally do. It's just funny because it is ironic that you haven't mentioned it.
Well, it's out in the open for the day now, so.
Yeah, it is. And yes, by my own volition, admittedly.
You said the
All
big
right.
X rooms are like objective rooms, right?
The big, thick-looking X's are objective rooms, yes.
Then I
Like the
just
X-
passed one.
Okay, it is a charge door. Okay. So it is charge that locks Torian, not ice.
Let's get lost.
Oh, that's a speed lock room. Got it. Here we go!
Wow, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Ooh. Alright, where is the... Map room is directly above my head. Got it.
I am becoming pretty kind of strong, honestly. 5 E-tanks, 2 reserves. I'm kind of just chilling now.
Oh, goodness.
Ah!
Alright, Torian. This is Red Tower. That does not look like Red Tower, but this is Red Tower. For those who don't know what that means, that's okay. It just means it was a room in Brinstar. That's Red Tower. Red Brinstar, Red Tower. But it does not look like Red Tower. It looks like Torian Tower. Alright, what's up here? We have a bomb and or super missile. We have a boss lock. That's Kraid. There is literally nothing in Torian. You know what? I'm tired of not doing anything. I'm gonna go fight Kraid. I'm fighting Kraid. I'm doing something freaking in this seat. Instead of backtracking the whole gosh darn thing, I'm going to fight freaking stinking Kraid. Come here, Kraid. You got an item on the other side. I'm gonna go grab that while I'm here. Jar.
Door ajar?
No,
Door ajar. Oh.
Bearded Mega Man, it's a jar. Hey, can you open up, please? He did. Anything.
Open up like fresh crap.
Bye, Kraid. Oh, this room. It is just super missiles and regular missiles. Which, actually, at this point, given how few missiles I actually have... Well, not regular missiles. I have 75 regular missiles. Alright, so I did something. So Torian is completely worthless. There's no objective here. There's literally nothing in Torian.
What the hell is this location weapon?
Spacer and Ice just chilling out together.
What?
And there are a lot of Spacer and Ice locked doors. And if you go up and to the right, down the next one, is charge. So you're next to charge, and that is all that was worthwhile. Yeah, if you wanna tangle and play with Ridley's there, but you know, he's not necessary for the seed. I'm gonna go hit this save. Oh, that's fine. I can deal with that. So I get to show everybody a cool little trick here. It's not too difficult. You need either missiles or power super missiles. If you don't have wave beam, which I don't, you grab yourself a missile or a super missile, and you see this door here. You get like next to the wall. You like go a step away and then jump and try to shoot into it.
Wow, weapon.
Hang on. It's not normally difficult, but for some reason I'm having massive issues here.
I just want to find a save room.
There it is. Yeah, the save rooms feel kind of sparse today too for some reason.
Yeah, you made this.
I
Couldn't
never said I
surprise me.
didn't. Why is it suddenly a surprise or an issue? I never said I didn't do this.
Hashtag blame weapon. Give it to us, chat.
I told you from the get-go. Just start blaming me early on.
Where the hell is those? Turian? Okay.
Yeah, don't bother with Tyrion. There's literally nothing in Tyrion. I just cleared it. There's literally nothing in Tyrion.
I'm just looking for a save room, and I don't care where I go.
Well, if you're gonna save in
Hopefully it's
Tyrion, you probably need a charge
near
beam.
where Phantom is.
What's that?
Hashtag
Hopefully the
blame
save room
weapon.
is somewhere near where Phantom is.
Also, if Phantom's not dead, the save room in that area is not going to be active. Normally. Because everything that's in Rex ship is deactivated until Phantom gets killed.
Wow, another power bomb pack.
Sucks.
Uh-huh.
But
yeah, this seed, like I said, I'll say this again. This seed was only really particularly bad at this point, specifically because of the power bomb shortage. Of all things, power bombs. And the other part was the fact that you have to do a lot of circular backtracking in the very first area, which is Criteria. You have to do a lot of circular backtracking to get everything out of it. But once you do, you have nearly a full suit of movement. So, I mean, other than that, I mean, it wasn't difficult in the sense of taking too much damage difficult at this point. It was just difficult in the fact there's just scarcity of some of the ammo resources. But yeah, I'm going down to Norfair. Norfair, it's going to have Wave, and it's going to have our two, not one, two, frickin', what? It's a way, look how far down that is. Here's where I came in. There's where the frickin' room is. Why the heck is it so far away? I'm not doing that room because I won't be able to get back out. I'm just gonna go try to get to the map room. That's Spacer door. Oh, okay. I will say, unlike the other rando that I was doing, you do actually have to switch your beam if you have a door that's locked by a specific beam. You have to use that beam specifically. I killed Kraid. That's the only one I killed. No, Kraid and Fantoon. So we all did kill Fantoon.
no, I'm currently at it.
Or in the process of killing Fantoon. This is normally the path next to Ice Beam Room. Normally. I'm just trying to make my way out over to the map room so I can figure out where the crap things are.
So do you have to do all of the objectives or just certain ones?
You have to do all 4 objectives. The Pirate Pit Room, which we all probably passed on the way. Botwoon, which Botwoon was in... Shoot, where was Botwoon? Was Botwoon was... I might have been Rex ship. No. Where was Botwoon? Hold on. It wasn't Bryn. Bryn had 3 of the beams.
Yeah, Bryn, it wasn't Bryn.
Katria has Mother Brain. Torian had nothing. Meridia has the Pirate Room.
Yeah, I did that.
And Rex Ship. Rex Ship has the Botwoon right there in the center.
Rex ship, yeah? God damn it.
So Rex Ship has that. I don't think Rex Ship really had anything else, though. Hold on.
I already.
Rex Ship had no majors at all. But it does have... But that is required to go in there and fight that.
It had one major, mothball bombs.
Rex Ship? Oh, yeah, it did. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh, I was gonna say. Alright, let's see what's at this thing here. We have missiles. Yay. We have more missiles. Yay.
I was right near a save
So if
point.
you're gonna make fun of having too many of a resource, too many regular missiles. At least regular missiles are useful. Alright, where is it? Okay, there's Bowling for
what's the
Chozo,
W?
and there's the drain room. Okay, they're both here.
What's the W on the map for?
The W is wreck ship.
Oh, wreck ship.
Where is Wave? Okay, there's Wave. Wave's up there near the entrance. So both Wave and Grapple are up there. Neither one are necessary, but...
I was near a save room all along. Crazy.
Alright, I guess we just go do these things here. We're right there.
To be fair, wave can still be required for the escape weapon. I had it happen once in the map Rando.
I'm not sure why it would, because normally when you get your beam, it should automatically deal with that.
Oh yeah, you got that on. But if you don't have that on, wave can also be 100% required.
For escape, you should have the hyper beam. Hyper beam should nullify the need for anything you don't have. For the most part. Well, hyper beam should. Well, what happens though when you beat Mother Brain? It gives you all the mobility things you don't have. So if you don't have speed booster, for example, it gives it to you. And beam wise, it should counteract anything that would require any of the beams you don't have. It should just work. It just works. Should. I don't know though. Now that you've said it.
Thank you. Just do it.
Thanks, Todd. It just works. Yes, it doesn't just work. It doesn't just work. It doesn't just work.
Wow.
Of course, it's that one room I skipped where the freaking snake is.
Batwoon. So the room you empty is here. Ish. Okay. So is this going to be a power missile or is it going to be a power bomb? Power bomb! There you are. I had one hiding here in Norfair.
Just give you rainbow beam at the beginning. It requires way too much effort.
Well, you can. I do enjoy a good rainbow beam. It does a lot of good.
That makes this game too easy.
Yeah, it makes the game kind of trivial because you just blast everything.
Yep.
All right, objective number 3 complete. Chozo has flushed the toilet.
Toilet flush.
I mean, I don't know how else to explain it other than that's just pretty much what he does. You jump in his hand and he flushes the toilet. Or it, honestly.
I don't think I have the power bombs to do that.
Well, the rainbow beam is an amazingly powerful thing, but it really takes a lot of the challenge of the game away, because not only does it break, like it kills almost everything like in a single hit, it also actually breaks through a lot of places that you normally would have to speed boost through, screw attack through. It trivializes a lot. Wait. Oh wait, do I have to speed boost back through that too? Yeah. It trivializes a lot. Alright, so I have to go back up the elevator here.
Elevator?
I said what I said. I've played Terraria way too much. Like 1,000 plus easy. Maybe 2,000. I'd believe if it was around 2,000. Alright. Yeah, it's a thing from the final boss for a reason. Yeah. I mean, not even for the final boss. You have to technically... You have to technically beat Mother Brain before you can just use the murder beam. Actually, murder beam's a technical term for a different fun toy that you can do.
Were there any power bomb tanks in Turian?
Um, there might have been, but you need charge to get in. Yeah, from not for. You're correct. You did say that. But yeah, I don't remember if there's much in Turian. There was no majors, and I really didn't stop to get anything.
Because I just want freaking power bombs that aren't 5.
It's Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship has 2 of them, but and regular bombs, but you have to be careful of burning them. But enjoy the game. Even if I ever try to play it and make it over fast is good for me. And I get that because you don't want to have to be stuck in. If you're playing randomizers, you want to go fast. You want to beat it quickly. I get that. So having the hyper beam or murder beam early is useful. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Is Bob from the beginning before the baby metric sacrifice? I don't believe so. Not without Game Genie or Shark or whatever. In the Rando, again, also, I don't... Wait, how did I fall through you? Third. Okay, I somehow managed to go straight instead of up. Alright, what's in this? What's in the box?
We've already made the joke.
That's a missile. Yeah, I jumped, and instead of going up, I went straight to the right into the wall. I'm like, oh. Alright, I am going to stop and grab Wave Beam, even though I don't technically need Wave Beam. I'm still going to grab it.
I could use it.
And I tell you what, I'm also going to go ahead and grab the refill up here. Oh yeah, falling through the robot. Yeah, that was odd. There was enough gap. It was over far enough to the side that there was just enough gap that I hit it and I fell through. You shouldn't be able to fall through there, but I sure as heck did. Also, luxury. There could, in fact, also be a box in the box. You are absolutely correct.
Of course, now I'm getting all the stinky power bombs.
Yeah.
I want them.
It's like, I want them. I agree. Ow. I sneezed, it hurt, and I couldn't look straight for a second. Whew.
Wow.
You okay? I think.
Damn.
Maybe.
Weapons over here hallucinating.
No, I'm not hallucinating. I'm just going blind. Also true. Alright, I will stop and get Wave and... Well, I'm going to get the first one. If the first one's Wave, then I leave. I don't need stinky, grapple beam.
Hey, grapple beam is nice farm beam.
It can be, or you just turn off ice beam and you've got plasma. You just obliterate everything. Oh, you have to go. Okay, that's why this was the thing. I didn't do this on purpose because I didn't want to have to go back through it.
But at least I'm getting the real E-tank.
Alright, another E-tank.
Okay, now it's back to North Air.
North. Oh, hey, golden tree, gold tea here. I was wondering when I was gonna. Oh, hold on. You know what? Fine. That's fine. I'll just stay here.
Oh
well,
my god, I
Gold
finally found
chorizo.
one.
Didn't need to do that.
I finally found another power bomb tank. Life
Nice.
doesn't suck as much
Hey,
now.
it's Wave Beam! We got it! Wave Beam, la 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 la. Wait, can I? Hold on.
Oh dear God, no.
You can't go back up
No,
that way.
no.
What did you have to kill for it?
I had to
found
kill
a
Gold
Metroid.
Chorizo.
I found a Metroid. I ran from it.
If you charge through that room all the way to the end of it, there's stuff on the other end of that. Just jump
Of course
through it.
there is.
That's where your ice and phaser are.
Yep.
If you
Oh,
jump
really?
and-
That's
yes.
disgusting.
Yep.
If you
Weapon
screw attack
makers.
through, if you screw attack
I'm gonna
through,
go-
you'll bounce. They'll bounce away. Yeah, if you screw attack
Where's the
through,
save?
they bounce.
Yeah.
And I got the grapple. I got the grapple beam. I stopped and picked it up.
I hate everything about this thing.
And it's another super. I'll take the other super. And I'm not going to go pick up the regular missile. I am not getting 100 missiles. Nope, not doing it.
Weapon, you need to get 100 missiles.
No, but I will get as many E-tanks as I can.
Oh, there's one. Woohoo!
Okay.
Okay, now I'll go do it. I found a safe point nearby.
Like, hey God, I got the means. I'll take it. Oh, it's a stinky reserve.
Yay, reserves.
I mean, reserves are as good as an E-tank as long as you remember to take the time to fill it up. Alright, so yeah, Norfair, which is down, has both of the final objectives, and you do need, I think, a Phaser and possibly Charge to deal with them. How do I get out of here? I could have gone to the right. Okay, hold on.
Why were these back-to-backs? Disgusting.
Hi, welcome to Map Rando, where it was supposed to be basic difficulty, and you were all sitting there going, "Way!" I'm sorry, dog. I disturbed you by saying "why" in an awkward fashion. I heard him behind me go, "Huh?" Well, oh, there's a recharge room. I'll go do that first. Well, I'm gonna hit. No, I'm not gonna hit the ship first. Yes, I am gonna hit the ship first because the ship's right stinking there. There's no sense in not going to the ship. Oh no, I can't because you can't go that way. Ooh, okay, so the escape is a little longer than I thought it was gonna be. Check this out, check this out, check this out, check. Watch this mess. You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? You can do this.
See, kids, even you can do this at home.
I was breaking Mother Brain's tank before I actually even bothered with the Mother Brain fight. Oh, and you have to have plasma to get in and out of here. All right. I am going to go back to the ship because it's definitely safer to do so. So the escape is going to be very, very quick. It's not as quick as I thought it was going to be because the top part of getting in and out of there is blocked by a crumble block that you can't go back through. So you have to go down and around.
Oh, there's charge. Woo!
Yep. So Spacer and Ice were next to each other on the one side. You go over to the right a bit, there's charge. It's wonderful.
Alright, getting a little bit more powered up. Just need wave beam or
Alright.
something.
Wave is in Norfair.
Hmm.
Wave
I haven't
isn't
even found that yet, so-
particularly necessary, and I'll point out that if you want Wave, you're gonna have to fight Gold Chorizo for it. which is
I don't know if I have
again.
the ammo for that yet.
Well, that would make a difference.
Very much. So.
Well, what the hell? We're doing it. We're fighting it. Screw it. I can cheese it anyway.
Alright.
Because you can easily cheese golden chorizo.
But I don't know how to cheese these doors, so I'm just gonna do it the normal way. And since I have charge and plasma, I'm not worried about running out of ammo on Mother Brain.
Oh, it led to that. Can't do those doors.
I tried to cheese him, but it didn't work. So we nuked him.
By the way, you won't have to do second or you won't have to do third phase Mother Brain, just the first one.
Cool. Yeah, I already found Mother Brain.
Yeah, no, that's right at the beginning though, so yeah. I don't mind taking hits because I have way too much health anyways. That is the most adorable little bottle of red wine vinegar. You love it. You know you do. Right.
And now I need to find the chorizo for the space jump to activate.
I've been nuclear beamed.
You sound like that one thing from, what was it, Zelda's Adventure or whatever. You killed me. Good.
You've killed me. Time Bomb said, think of the animals. I never found that room too thick. Oh, wait. No, I did think about the animals. Hold on. Wait. I know where they're at. You know why I know where they're at? Because they're literally right here. Okay, they're not here.
Poor animals.
I have no idea where they're at. Yeah, no,
Kill
the animals
them
are gone.
all.
The animals are dead. I'm not saving them. I have no idea where they're at. Dude, save them. Come on. Yeah, like I said, I literally have no idea where they are to save them.
You have to equip shitty space.
Well, at least they didn't give me like 20 seconds to get out of here. They gave you about a minute and a half, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes to get out, so. And that's GG.
GG.
Holy crap, this scene. Like, the first half of it was just wandering circles around Criteria. I'd sake.
You made this.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What's today, Monday?
Some might call it a creation, others might call it an abomination.
I call it a Monday. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. No, we're gonna give it a minute here. I'm gonna let you guys keep trucking through unless you're done.
No, I'm just here.
I just need to find the space jump chorizo, that's all.
Yeah, normally that, and they're both in North Fair. If you fought what's his jerk gold chorizo, yeah, it's on the right side. If you go down, just try to make your way down to the right to get to the map room, you'll see them.
I went the fracking wrong way then.
Yeah, the general gist is down.
Something
That is wave.
know?
That's a wave door. You have to have wave
okay, yeah.
open that one.
I can't,
And I'll let you know that I never, where I went, I didn't run into a wave door. Wave is actually not necessary for this at all.
but I want it.
Then if you want it, Wave is in Norfair, which is actually when you come into Meridia, is directly down, like immediately down from the entrance from Criteria.
Yeah, I definitely.
It's literally the door that's on the same screen. Yeah, Bryn was pretty empty though, with the exception of the 3 beams. Once you've got the 3 beams, just bail.
Yep.
Because there's nothing else there. But there's your logic, by the way. The logic tries to go here. If you can look at the end here, it gives you the spheres of logic, what they expect you to find in the order to find it. They don't expect you to get normal bombs until the 10th sphere. That is awful. Yeah, and they don't expect you to get wave beam until the end either.
Wow, it's all the way in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, weapon, what the hell did you make?
50 minutes of Criteria, 8 minutes in Brinstar, 13 in Norfair, 14 and a half in Wreck Ship, 20 Meridia, 6 minutes Torian because there was nothing in there. 17-minute boss menu. Now, if anybody here is from the Map Rando community, don't judge. It's the first one that I've actually completed. Normally, somebody from the community, the Map Rando community, would have played this and done it in maybe 50 minutes.
Oh, we should let weapons suffer once with the shy
The
seed.
correct answer is yes.
Yeah, yes. The correct answer is, in fact, yes. That is, in fact.
Really?
That's not Mega Man!
I found Ridley.
Why is Samus suddenly in the game? I've been playing as Mega Man the whole time. Yeah, if you want to fight Ridley, you're welcome to. He's not required.
And I am... Why
60%.
am I fracking out of super missiles?
You used them? I'm sorry.
Wow. That is extremely bad.
Was that toxic? I wasn't trying to be. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was.
It was. I'm sorry.
It very much was.
Why am I out of power missiles? You used them? I'm sorry. Anyway, hi guys, gals. How you doing?
As it next week, if he plays again, I'll show him my shy sheet, and it's gonna be horrible.
I found Spore Spawn.
5 hours of power.
That's not necessary to fight, is it?
No, you shouldn't have to fight Spore Spawn. You do need to find Box Wound. Again, Wreck Ship, I'm sure. And Dogs as well.
Wreck Ship was such a long time ago. And the map room is for Brinstar is behind Acid Bath, so
yeah, like I said, for Brinstar, you just need the 3 guns. Once you have the 3 guns, there's literally nothing else. I mean, Ridley's in there, but he's not
I don't want to
required.
fight that.
He's not required.
Come experience a shy. No, you can safely skip it and retain
If you
your
want a
sanity.
shy seat, I'm sure Shy could provide you one. He can hit the roll button and then give you the link. I mean, you don't necessarily have to be here on a Monday to do that. You can
retain your sanity. Run far, far away as fast as you can.
But also, I would like to say, if I go one for you, Desert, then Weapon has to play as well.
Now, hold on. I didn't agree to this.
See?
I don't touch finance. So,
I didn't agree to this.
We would just drag him with us.
I will watch you all suffer through a shy seed. I do not play Shinans. I've learned my lesson many, many years ago.
I'm almost at the point I don't play my own shenanigans. You kidding me?
See, Desert agrees.
I'm at the point where I almost don't play my own shenanigans.
I mean, you made this for us, so.
I know.
You played this.
Somebody has to roll them for me, though. I mean, if I don't roll them, then nobody else will. I mean, Shy could, but then, how much do we really want to have to try a Shy seat here? But
So I can't get into Wreck Ship.
If you thought this was bad, A shy seed generally rolls about as bad. Sometimes
I'd say
worse.
it's slightly worse.
And to be fair, a lot of that is just luck. It really is. It's total RNG.
I think I have to go through.
Have you
acid
ever given
buildup.
yourself a swordless all dungeons link to the past randomizer in multi-world? Because I sure did in one of our multi-worlds. I probably wouldn't recommend it. Personally, I don't necessarily enjoy torture. I tend to avoid that if I can. I love a bunch of dumb settings and hand it off to Yellen. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm good on that. I appreciate it. No, that was.
Think what am I missing here?
Oh, you didn't even know you were getting swordless. You just randomly rolled it. Ouch.
Oh wow.
Why did? Oh, it automatically made saves. Look at this. It automatically made saves because I only made one, and it made a couple spots. This is Mother Brain, and this is the last one before Mother Brain, I think.
Am I at the wrong spot over here?
Technically, I rolled it. Oh, did I? I plead the fifth.
Climeless Super Mario World. Yeah, I remember that. It was funny as hell. You brought me great amusement through your suffering. Smile.
Smile.
It was not here.
Huh.
Where the hell is the fracking thing then?
Is that, hold up. I think I know where the animals are. Let me see if I can go confirm.
Oh, there's something important behind here, probably.
I mean, I've already beaten it. I'm just going back and taking a look at, trying to see if I could figure out where the animals actually were. I don't think it was there. I mean, it's reasonable that it could be here, but it's probably some other freaking random or somewhere else.
What am I missing? This. I'm here with the item. What the hell? Oh,
Also, yeah,
not the
for
correct
reference, normally to do the lava pit draining chorizo, you typically have to have space jump already to get to it. You're kind of required to by logic, but I think the logic things that I rolled, I think I have that disabled, so you don't necessarily have to have it. But given where it was at, it's not really an issue. Let's try that route.
No,
I'm trying to find out
that,
where. I'm trying to figure out where the animals are.
You say that, but I went all the way to the bottom part and no Chozo statue.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in Rection. Yeah, I forgot. I got Shrimp Mama.
Now you say it's in Greg's ship. You said it was in Norfair.
It is Norfair. For
Where the hell is it then?
if you look at your map, did you get the map?
Don't tell me it's all the way at the freaking right side.
They're both on the kind of the right side.
This has not been my freaking seat.
Well, I mean, we're both still suffering through this, so it definitely has not been our seed.
Get barbecued shrimp.
At least I found our ship finally. And an actual way into it. And I am out of power bombs. Fuck.
So
F-bomb.
I'd actually kind of laugh if the animals were behind Dragon. They are! The animals are behind Dragon. So
Fine,
there's the ship.
Dragon later.
There's the ship. The animals are in this top right room past Dragon.
Aww.
So all of them in this top right corner. That's why it's 2.5 minutes. It gives you time to get up there and save the animals.
I don't have any more bombs.
Just a regular missile, by the way.
I have no more power bombs.
Actually, I can just do this. So I found the animals. I had a feeling, given how much time and where things were, I kind of figured it would be somewhat close. Yeah, I found where the animals would be. Where they would be. Cough, cough. Wait.
Wow.
Oh, that's an awful way back, though. That's awful. Because you have to make a short charge. You have to do a probably have to do a short charge to get back. It's this way back, right?
I don't know how to do that.
Hold on. Yeah, I think you have to do a short charge to get back, though. So even if you wanted to save the animals. Yeah, because you have to get here. Like the very spot there. And hopefully you hit run. Otherwise, you have to do a short charge.
That's pretty sick.
It's not difficult to do, but it's a trick that's not in logic.
And I don't know how to short charge, so...
It's something to the degree of like double tapping or multiple tapping when you start your run, so that it thinks you're running longer than you actually are. Yeah, I think you have to short charge. I think it's like just very, very tippiest tip here. And I'm pretty sure I've only pulled it off once or twice. Well, you don't really have to do short charge. You can actually just morph ball back through, but if you're going fast, you're probably not taking the time to do this. And heaven help if you fall through. That is kind of an awful placement for that, though. That is an awful placement for that.
Especially for me who likes saving animals.
I tell you what,
dear
Chad,
God.
since they're both working on it, I'll make an attempt to save the animals.
You should not do that.
You should not do that immediately. But it is for the fans of RGL who expect us to be the better people, expect us to not make Edikun steak or grilled chicken or grilled whatever birds are. And baby chicken wings. Okay, I'm gonna stop because now I'm making myself sad. Now I'm making myself go, okay, that's a little too much.
And I fracking missed the fracking bowling statue. God damn it. Worst objectives. Already have bosses.
Well, the bosses are more understandable. You find the boss, you kill the boss, moving on. The other ones are all very interesting to kind of have to first figure out what they are, and then logic how to deal.
Yeah, but I haven't even seen the bowling stuff.
Yeah, both bowling and the acid one are all both on that side. It's a hike between them, but they're both over there.
Really?
Yeah. Did you get the map?
Wow. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's on the map.
I think I know where it is now.
Nope. There we go. Woo!
What?
Woo! Laser to the face. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to save the animals. I make no promises.
Actually, if you're able to do it, I'll count that as us saving the animals, so I will...
2 minutes and 45 seconds to not only get to the ship twice, because you have to go through the ship area twice to get through, but to get to the animals and back again.
You got Hyper Beam, so you should be fine.
Yeah, but you still gotta make the trip there. And my space jump is betraying me pretty hard right now.
Oh, thank goodness Metroid's not respawn. Woohoo.
See, I went a different direction because I had a feeling it was a different room, but I was wrong. I was hoping it was like right there. Whee! Let's go. We're gonna go save us some critters. So that they don't become crispy critters. To be fair, I do like me some crispy critters, but I'm gonna be nice today. Here we go. Yeah, literally through Dragon's Room to get to them, by the way. Yeah. Come on. Hit. So you don't have to be able to speed boost back through the room. It helps for speed purposes if you can, but that 100% requires you to do a short change. Oops, wrong way. Which again, I've only barely figured out and pulled off once. But you can just jump up and do a more fall strats up here. You do have to make sure you don't go down the sand pit, because if you do, you're going to have a bad time.
Alright, let's try this again. Now that I have full power bombs. Should be a lot easier. Out of my way!
I missed the ship! That's okay, I had a minute left still. Okay, I saved the animals that time. I beat it a second time, and I beat it with the animals saved.
Proud of you.
You're welcome. I didn't turn them into steaks this time.
Who you bowling ball? Bowling? God damn it.
Ah.
Yeah, you don't have to
Next
get any of the
week's-
items around it. You just have to fit to accomplish the goal by taking a little ride. So, as of yet, I don't believe the Map Rando side of things is available in AP Multi-Worlds. I don't necessarily expect it to either, but...
It is. It is. It is weapon.
Map Rando in AP World?
Yep. Yep, yep.
I'd ask how.
It is.
Again, I'd ask how.
They want their magic, you know? If they really want something to get in,
I only died once.
they will.
Huh. Yeah, you go down, get speed booster, down to get the energy tank, go back over to screw attack, out, back up by the ship for gravity, missile, then back down where you got screw attack to get morph ball, then back up to get space jump, and power bombs, I don't know where that was. Spring ball is back down, then power missiles, then back up to plasma, then back down to high jump boots, then back to the right card. The back and forth there is ridiculous. And as soon as you got Varia, the rest of the game's open. For the most part. That's kind of awful, honestly. This was... The beginning part of this was awful because it was just basically going back and forth between 2 points.
It also
Way
did
too
not
many
help
times.
It also did not help for me that I had a few controller issues that I had to fix for speed
Yeah,
booster.
there was that too. You both were having those control problems.
Mine was simply that it didn't allow the left and down input at the same time, so I had to set that up.
Huh.
Spacer door. Oh, an X-ray, by the way.
Yeah, again, one of the things that's kind of awkward in the map, Rando, is that if you do beam doors, you have to switch your gun to hit the door if it requires a specific beam. Like between Spacer and Plasma, you can't just shoot it. It's like, oh, it's in your inventory, whatever. No, it doesn't do that. You have to actually switch to it and actually be using
Which I
it
find
actively.
kind of weird.
Yeah, it is, because if you do the Varia Rando, the general normal run, and you do beam doors or the AP one, as long as you have the beam, it counts. It doesn't matter if it's actively being used. It's just one more transition you don't need.
And I did it for you, chat. I got exactly 100 missiles. What weapon refused?
I had every opportunity to get that 100. I chose absolutely not to.
But weapon refused I did for all of you.
Yes, but I did go back through and save the animals. All right.
I'm not doing that. I'm a horrible murderer.
Don't admit that. FBI, open up! Won't matter.
Damn.
Wrong country.
They're not gonna find him anyways. He's
I like wrong country. Joking. It's a joke. It's a horrible joke, but joking. Anyways.
Yeah, that is indeed a joke.
I'm sorry.
What the world?
I know. I. That's all.
Oh.
I. You got a spring ball. You can jump up through there. No, you can't.
I can't.
Yeah, you can't go back through that. That's a crumble block.
Okay, so I'm supposed to come at it from the other direction then.
Yeah, wreck ship is in this one is a bit of an interesting animal because there's one way in and one way out. The out you can't go back up through because it's a drop down with crumble blocks. So you have to go back out. I'm pretty sure the other way. It helps to have the map room. So typically with Map Rando, when you're playing it, it is ideal. If you don't know, if you're not trying to blind everything, it's ideal to get the map. That way you have an idea of where things are going to be.
There's a fair way to get to it.
It's actually kind of rough if you don't. But that not only reveals where items are, it reveals the directions of how to get through to those items. That's been freaking out on both your streams this entire time. I don't know why. The stream capture here, the stream page thing on both of yours keeps freaking out. I don't know why.
It's not on my end.
No. It's technically mine. Well, technically mine, technically not mine.
Quickly, weapon is breaking stuff.
I'm not breaking anything. Quickly what?
And this is where ABC randomly joins call to blame weapon.
He doesn't need to. Nobody needs to blame me for
would.
anything. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
But he totally would.
We got Shy on his way out now. But yeah, so very early on, up in the top right corner, I saw Dragon, and it had one room beside it. What I was doing before I went back in to fight Mother Brain again, I was looking real quick to see if any of the rooms off of Criteria had the animals. And sure enough, it was the one in the top right corner of Dragon's room. Could have gone back and dealt with it, but it's like, eh.
You animals, you are not getting saved today. Goodbye.
Toasty! There we go. All right, I did save the animals on the second trip through. The main reason I didn't the first time through was because I had no idea where they were. But no, you can go back in. You can actually control it. And you can see a lot of places on the map where it kind of ends, and a lot. Just go ahead. You can see a lot of places on the map where the rooms kind of terminate.
Was Arnold
So part of
terminating?
Map Rando is the strategy of trying to figure out where you need to go. So part of that is being able to recognize the rooms that you're going through, or when you have the map, recognizing, like, I know that this tower here in the center is kind of central to Brinstar normally, I think. Is it Brinstar? Brinstar Criteria. It's got 2 items in it, goes down to a 3rd item. Just knowing the structure of that room is something like that could be helpful. Well, when I was looking at these rooms, in Criteria here, I see 1 room off the side there, 2 room off the side there. Let's see, 3 rooms there. Any one of those 3 rooms could make sense or 4 technically. Actually, it's a 4th room there. Any one of those 4 rooms, the 2 up top here, 1 at the very bottom there, 1 there, could have made sense as a Terminator for where the animals could be. Now, I'm not looking at any other rooms. I was just trying to figure out what was going on in Criteria. And just because I'm only looking at Criteria doesn't mean that the animals can only be in Criteria. But what I was looking for was a single room that had an item with an open door on the left. This door here, I went in, and it qualified, but it didn't have the Chozo statue. The one right here below, the one that actually had the animals in, also technically doesn't qualify because that's not a full door. That's the same room that you can get into that's sort of separate, but it's not actually its own room. Additionally, I should have looked and saw, you see how there's a locked door off of Dragon's Room there at the top? That just signified that room is probably the Bomb Chorizo statue, because that room locks once you pick up the item. And as long as you have missiles, you can kill it. Actually, if you go in and you don't have missiles, it won't make you kill it. But as soon as you have missiles, you have to fight it. But that actually is a signifier right there. That locked door is exactly how I should have known, or could have known, that is where the animals are. Additionally, this room down here, same thing. That's not a completely closed door. And that's a hazard room. And I know that because if you look right on the bottom part of the row, right there at the bottom, you see what looks like sort of water or kind of spiky bottom there at the bottom of that. The Bomb Chorizo door isn't a hazard room. Those are hazard rooms. Bomb Chorizo room is not a hazard room. So that couldn't have been it. So literally only 2 of these could have been it. The one on the far left here and the one on the far right. But the indicator there to know that was it was the fact that it's a locked door.
58%.
There you go.
That's fine.
I had, I think, 1 or 2 more items that you did when I finished the first one.
So I just basically win because I got the lowest percent. Thank you, weapon.
And I'm gonna win because I have the highest item percent. Smile.
Also, I might have lied about something.
Yeah.
I have 100 missiles. I might have picked it up after all.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
You gotta collect them all.
Only got
Audio.
61%. Only got 61%. But we did it.
How are you supposed to get up there?
Oh, well.
Yeah, but I'm talking about because it's a connector to that blue door up there. I think it's probably a one-way only drop, I guess. I just found that weird.
weapon is going to save the animals again.
No. I'm just enjoying the ambience. Things exploding, you know, it's enjoyable. Something like that. Ready for it? You ready for it? I'll go save the animals. Okay.
Wow, toxic.
I saved them once already. That's enough. They gotta do it a second at a time. That's their own fault.
More power bombs, because I can't find more, because I don't know where the hell the bonfire is. We're just wandering to just enjoy the atmosphere of the game, I guess.
Yeah. This was just a route sheet because of the backtracking earlier.
Yeah. You had to literally go up to the top of the criteria, to the bottom left, to the top, to the bottom left, to the right, to the top. You had to keep doing it over and over again. It wasn't bad. It was just very, very, very circular.
It's pronounced healer.
Huh?
I was making a Homer Simpson reference. It's pronounced healer. Okay, at least back to that blue door.
Well.
Well?
Yeah.
Well.
Team subject.
The operation was successful.
At this time, yeah.
Basically.
It was challenging. It was different. I may play with the settings myself and add a few more tricks to the amount that I think I can do.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'll let you know again, the very final sphere of collection, the very final sphere is bombs. The very final item you can collect. And the thing is, I went immediately to Wreck Ship after getting into Meridia.
Okay, but I had to do like a 30-minute power bomb farm, so...
Which I also did.
Well, someone here hadn't within 13 or 15.
I still had to dig for it. What matters?
Nah, it's fine. Power bombs.
Yeah, right there. It was an ugly little loot, I tell you what. But you nearly, before you even left Criteria, you had nearly a full suit. The only thing you really didn't have leaving Criteria was the majority of the beams. Literally. You had everything else. All of the mobility, all of the suits was all in Criteria, except for Grapple Beam, which wasn't necessary for anything. Yeah. Open! Open! You're charging full speed through a room that's quickly filling with lava. You slam into the door because your gun was not set to the right one. Open!
I wouldn't have known that, because I don't have the memory capacity to remember that.
No, it's funny because that's what's going on in my head when that happens. It's like, no, fire! Move!
That's why I was actually laughing about it too. Oh my god, the double trap. That's disgusting. No, get out of there.
Oh.
Oh, there's finally forward progression on my end.
So what items you got? What's in your current stack of gear?
No wave beam.
Everything but wave, yeah. So you're set to roll.
I just don't know where any of the objectives are. So.
Again, that's what the maps are good for. If you get to the maps, basically, well, yeah, you see one above you right there. The heavy X's, the big X's, those are your objectives. Um, the Pirates was the 3x blocks. Bottoon right here is the 2x's block. Both Bowling Chorizo and Acid Room Chorizo are a single X block. And then both of those are in Norfair. So once you're done here with Bottoon, you have to go to Norfair. Additionally, when you're in Norfair, you'll have the opportunity to get Wave Beam if you so choose.
Yeah, I do want to. Oh, you
Yeah, this was a fun experiment experience. I'm glad everybody here had the willingness to come in and participate here for a little bit, even if it's not your speed. I appreciate you popping in and running along with us. I mean, you're well on your way, though. I mean, you just got to deal with Batoon and make your way through North, and you're good. Yeah, a little different though on the objective thing. Now I was doing the different objective thing in with the APs that I was running, and the problem with doing those is those objectives typically have things like get every item from an area, which you wouldn't think would be too bad because most of the items at this point I know where they're at and how to get to them when it's not Map Rando. The problem is oftentimes if you do the AP Rando and you include beam doors, a lot of them get locked behind specific beams. And you can run into a case where you don't get that beam until somebody's literally beaten the game, their own game. You're just sitting there twiddling thumbs the entire time because you can't get the very last item from an area, even if you're in go mode otherwise. But that's how APs usually work in general, so it's not really that
kind of far out of the way for that same thing.
But I've been on a Super Metroid kick lately. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I've just been on a Super Metroid kick lately.
That's a good game.
It's a good, yeah. It's a solid game, 100%. It's a fantastic game. And honestly, it's aged fairly well considering.
Yeah. Now Weapon only needs to suffer from a shy production, and then he will.
I don't know about that.
And then he will gladly go back to PK Scramble.
What awful logic are you gonna make me have to play through?
It's basic, but I get stuff like gravity behind
basic was. I don't trust your basic.
Well, these were. Now I'll say it this way: these were the basic trick settings, so that you didn't have to have any super difficult tricks. They're the basic tricks. The problem is basic tricks do also include wall jumping, and the problem is what it didn't say is that wall jumping does sometimes involve some rather difficult wall jumps. Not the worst ones, because there are some wall jumps that are even worse than one or two of the ones we had to do there. One of those was having to do the wall jump to get up and around to getting the morph ball bombs. That one was kind of bad. It wasn't the worst, but it was kind of bad.
I also had one time with Sam, we had various suits and gravity behind a Metroid room where you had to dodge all the Metroids with just space jump and 0 E-tags. And that's basic, because you have space jump, so you can actually dodge them.
Well, this one, we had that situation where the Metroids were blocking ice speed. But in this case, we had screw attack and space jump already. So in this case, it wasn't that bad because screw attack will bounce the Metroids. It won't kill them, but it will bounce them. So you don't have to worry too much about. It wasn't as bad as it could have been.
That's what I normally get.
But here's the trick though. If you're going up against a Metroid room, the trick that you can do that helps out, it's possible, but you need a fair amount of them, is power bombs. You can actually kill Metroids using just power bombs. With no ice, no regular bombs, no missiles. just power bombs, but it takes like 3 or so each.
Yeah, 3.
So it's a lot.
You,
It's a lot of
you,
it's kind of like last resort, honestly, because you're probably not going to be spending the time dropping power bombs left and right. But worst case scenario, you can kill them with power bombs.
and you can also just grab let them latch onto you, and the power bombs will interrupt the HP drain on you. So
That too.
No, I go down from here. Okay, now we go down through here. No, because I recognize this map tile here as like early criteria in the vanilla game.
That's kind of the fun part with the map rando is having the tile set matching the area that the room's found in. It's a reserve tank and an E-tank where you're at there.
Yeah, I kind of want both.
Yeah, you can't get the other one from there now.
Oh.
You have to go to get that. You're gonna have to go all the way back through wreck ship, all the way around. Yeah, that one's kind of.
I got one of the two. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. You have to go all the way back through wreck ship, all the way around to come back to get that. It's awful.
That's so dumb.
That's
well,
that's part of that loop there too. Is the only way to get into wreck ship is that left side, and the only way to get out of wreck ship is the right side. So if you go in there and you go in deep enough, you're stuck. You have to go all the way through. And that one's kind of bad.
yep.
Oh, you're dropping big health at like 100%, right?
Well, it's time for me to get going because I have to get early up tomorrow. So have a good one.
You too.
And it was fun again.
Yeah, you said nothing in turn. That was in here. Oh, that was fit too.
This is weapon Demron.
My apologies. I had a dire need to step away at that exact moment. Hi. Again, bye.
There's the animals.
There's the animals. Yeah, you got to see them at least.
Yep.
There they are, jumping for joy. What? My animal's jumping, not a joy for me because he probably needs to go out. Is that what you need? Is that what you're whining about? Yeah, he's whining. Be right back. Again.
Doggo pill. Can I get out from here? It's not. Yeah, I'm actually happy about that. Whether they actually get anywhere is something. At least they made it. So that's steps in the right direction. I know I saved somewhere in here. I think I saved back at that. Okay, this wasn't worth. Oh, that was my last save point? Oh, oh well. Yeah, fam, I am definitely not a Super Metroid player, like, at all, so I apologize that these two are way highly skilled than I am, and it wasn't like a competitive race or anything, but I never looked at it as a race. I was just trying to, like, play along with them and try to, like, hey, at least I'll give this a try kind of thing. So at least I did game. I didn't do game good, but I did game. That's where we're at. Just stop shooting me, thanks. Okay, so this is watch one. Sensei, Yogi, good to see you both.
Yeah. Additionally, whenever we do randomize on the channel, hi Yogi, good to see you, and Sensei, how you guys doing? When we do randos and stuff on the channel, very rarely in cases like this are we ever doing it as a competition. And again, I almost want to point out, not everybody that's on here that plays the randos. A lot of these randos, because there's so many of them, we're not experts at any one of them. I mean, some of us might have a strong preference to one or another one. Like I said, lately I've been very much digging into Super Metroid randos, hence doing the Map Rando tonight. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it, which is why we're on basic settings. But we play the games, we play the randomizers just because it's something that we can do. It's entertaining, it's fun, and everybody that was on screen, the three people here on screen today, myself, Shy, and Lyra, we're all at different skill points for this game. I mean, Lyra probably.
I am baby's first Metroid runner. I
I'll say
played
Shy's probably been playing
like
more than
30
both of
years
us
ago.
combined.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I mean, I've played for a long time just because I had the game since childhood. But even then, it's just like the game's not an easy game. It really isn't.
I did own this growing up as well. I just didn't have the same skill level as everyone else, and that was just the way it was. Okay, back to Meridian now.
But yeah, this game is not an easy game. This again, to reiterate, and there is a very, very, very high skill ceiling for this game. And I say that, I don't say that lightly, because even if you go on the website, which is literally maprando.com, again, if you want to do this yourself, it's maprando.com. Go in and look at the tricks. They offer literally 7 or 8 different tiers of difficulty for the tricks alone. There are so many unique tricks that they have that many separations of difficulty that you can set for just the tricks, not even the layout of the map. Like specifically, whether it's a standard or a wild or vanilla, whatever the case. There's so many. Like they get into the minutia of certain tricks, like can you do infinite bomb jumping? Well, nobody in this group's really that played tonight can do the infinite bomb jump, which is just annoying as all get out.
I can, he just doesn't like to.
He just doesn't want to. Can you do wall jumps? Okay, good. That's a basic skill. Can you do like double kego backflips, 2380, blah blah blah, twist turn? No.
Talking about like Tony Hawk level skills.
It's a there are literally that's it though. There are Tony Hawk levels of tricks that you can do for this game. There's actually one that is considered in the speedrun community for that's a very basic trick called mock ball. It's an easy trick once you learn it, but it took me way too long to learn it, and even then I can only pull it off on the one or two specific cases that it's used for in a general playthrough. So I mean the skill ceiling for this is immense, and I watch regularly people who are literally the top speedrunners of the game, and even they have even the top runners are having problems. They have problems. Yeah, a general group like us just sitting here chilling, enjoying this every once in a while is not going to be anywhere near as competitive. Like for me, it took me, based off of what we did tonight, it took me 2 hours to beat the game. The Map Rando community that races regularly could have probably done this in as little as maybe 40, 45 minutes, maybe 50, depending on the looping. They would have done it in less than half the time. So again, just kind of reiterate, we're not normally doing this to show off our impressive talent. So in some cases, yes, we do very much have it, depending on the game, depending on the situation, the type of rando, whatever it happens to be. We're just doing this for fun. We're just doing this for fun.
Yeah,
it's not
I'm
a
one
race.
time friends with one of the top Metroid runners, and she is very, very skilled. Plays all the ROM hacks, stuff like that. Like our skill levels are like infinitely different.
Yeah, I mean, and I'll just give a good
But it's
example.
always fun.
That's good example here. Like PK Scramble. You and I could probably PK Scramble all day long. Where I'll use EBC as an example. Maybe he doesn't care at all for it. Versus EBC, who is a Donkey Kong king. And me personally, I would rather go put my hand in a fire. I'm not a big fan of Donkey Kong Country.
EBC, I'm trying to get him into PKS.
We give him more credit for being a unique gamer to begin with. His library of games is quite a bit more unique than ours, to be sure. But go ahead. Right. Go ahead on the PK Scramble thing.
No. What I was saying was, I introduced him to it, but I did it in the manner of a marathon, and it was an extremely bad way. And then I sent him a bunch of like seeds that I would run normally after, and hopefully those got played at least. But he's been really busy lately, so he can't really join us for lunch. Let's see.
Yeah, when I tried to kick off the Rando Monday thing, we've been doing this for a while now.
Yeah, for a year.
We've been doing the randomizer thing for a while on the channel, but prior to me, it was like with Kat and Sparko. They were doing the Zelda Mondays, and it's just a matter of doing something that's fun, that we can get the community in on it. And oftentimes with stuff like this, if there's anybody out there that wants to join along with us on Mondays when we do this, by all means, we have no problem of giving you the information, or if it's in a multi-world, to get you to jump in on it. Come on and have a good time, have a fun time. Additionally, plugging Discord, !Discord, if you want to join in on our, I'd say bi-weekly, every other week, async, give or take every other week, you get more information out of the Discord. Additionally, I got my commands back. But the one that's important, that's the Discord. Come join us on the Discord. Obviously, all of our events that we've got going on, stuff coming up, information on randomizers.
For Halloween Horror might still be up.
They might still be up. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I finished mine this morning.
That's coming. Pin says... Pin does not say. Hold on.
Yeah, that's because it hasn't really been said.
No.
Trust me, if I would have pinned it already, or at least... But I don't. So therefore I didn't.
Yeah, the horror marathon's coming, so that'll be a fun time.
Very soonish for submissions closing, so get those in as soon as you can. How soon, I cannot tell you, because None of us know.
Soon enough. I mean, it's at the end of second week to end of October, so it's not that far away. So if you want to get in on the event as a participant, the information is there in the Discord. Please do so.
How did I get over here again?
Where you're in Meridia. So where are you? You're trying to get to North Fair. So you have to go
I'm trying to
left.
get to North.
Yeah, left and up, and then right through the X's room there. So circle
but that led to the
around.
room that was the that led to a room I couldn't get out of.
You might have to go further north then. Further up.
Yeah. But at least I actually saved in here instead of going back to Rick's ship again.
Well, the reason why those commands no longer exist is one of the original. Yeah, you have to go all the way up into the water area. You have to go all the way up into that water area, straight up from where you're at, all the way up. Is that there's API stuff that was going on Twitch that they got rid of or they disabled, and because of that, a lot of people's random bots and stuff that they had running for a while, a lot of that stuff kind of broke. So the bot that we had running that was working off a lot of that API, unfortunately, no longer functions. Because
that's not one of the uses, but
yeah, it is not one of the many uses, unfortunately. And because of that, we lost a lot of those fans. I think they're still in somebody's system somewhere. Probably Shem or Kavik have it somewhere, but we know what they are in heart, so we can move forward. What days do you potentially do Map Rando? We do randomizers on Monday evenings, starting at about 7 p.m. Eastern. This is the first night we've done specifically Map Randos. Again, most of the reason though we did this was because I've had a kick lately myself of just playing or watching a lot of Map Rando. So we did this here. And for reference, this is on very, very basic flags, very, very basic difficulty. Because like I said, for the people here, none of us have a very high base of trick knowledge. I think Shy and I can probably get away with medium difficulty and muddle through hard. I'll speak for myself. I can probably muddle up to some of hard, but I'm lucky I made it through basic. Honestly.
Okay.
But yeah, Monday evenings at 7 p.m. Eastern is when we do randomizers. Usually we end up doing a Archipelago multi-world, just a very short Archipelago multi-world, 3-4 hours. But we'll do a different randomizer depending on what strikes the fancy of that week. Sometimes we had a Donkey Kong night with EBC there a while back. We've done all sorts of random shenanigans, hence Rando Monday.
That DK night was actually fairly recently, then.
Yeah, it was.
I'm out of here.
Available. Oh yeah, there's always. I mean, there's always room. I mean, we're always more than happy to have more people jumping in, pretty much no matter who. And having a legend in the room is fantastic. So we would more than happy to have you jump in. And a matter of fact, another thing that we do like to do sometimes is if we can find somebody who has a unique rando that they like to do and would like to present it on the channel for Rando Monday, even better. We've had a few cases. Yeah, like Mystic Quest, for example. Not that I mean, some of us can do Mystic Quest, but if you've got a birth of knowledge, by all means, we'd love to have you. And I know you have a birth of knowledge there. BERTH. You've been on the quad. I have threatened that to myself. I have only recently been able to properly complete Z3 and M3 myself. But yeah, quad's amazing to watch. That's a lot of fun. Z1 is Z1. Everybody's familiar with Z1. I'm familiar with it, but I don't have enough knowledge or enough base myself to do Z1 as much. M1 is a lot of fun, but there's only so many checks. It's a very, very short randomizer in general, but again, that's a little outside of my wheelhouse. But yeah, if you want to come in one night and do a quad rando, if you think you could do that in a fairly decent amount of time, yeah, absolutely, we'd love to show that off too. Yeah, up that direction where you're at right now is where Waybeam's at, up in that area.
Wait, which way?
you'll end up running into Gold Chorizo where you're heading over there. Uh, yeah, Quad Rando is fantastic. If you can play all four of those games, they're all fun. They're all great. Usually for Random Mondays, we frequently have Zelda 3 or Metroid 3. Yeah, Metroid 1's very samey. There's not a lot of variance that, and I was looking for a solo rando of that once, and it was really hard to find, just because nobody really runs the solo rando for one, or just a rando in general for just one, because it's very, well, you have to get bombs, you have to get ice, you have to get kind of high jump or something, and then after the rest of that, it's just like, yeah, get a bunch of missiles and go beat the game. It's pretty straightforward. Um, yeah, you're not making it up through that, up through that. I don't remember exactly. It was Gold Chorizo's room specifically that had it, so you might have to go further around up to get to it. But yeah, we actually did on the channel for quite a while with Sparko and Kat. They did the Zelda One nights quite a few
that's
times for
reserved.
quite a while. But when they ended up moving on for other things, generally we didn't have a notable rando for a while, and I kind of wanted to get one rolling. My thing was, though, is not that I don't like Zelda 1 at all. I mean, I like Zelda 1's great. Zelda 1's fantastic. It's not high in my personal wheelhouse, so I don't normally go to it that often. Uh, so I didn't want to like say anything against or down to Zelda 1. My idea was I wanted to introduce the idea of doing several different kinds of randomizers, not just one. So that's what Rando Monday now it's pretty much whatever randomizer we can get a hold of. Um, Anything
Wait, which way
from
was I?
Zelda, Metroid you see here to, I'd love to do another Jets of Time, but Jets of Time generally takes me a really long time to do, or Mystic
I
Quest,
haven't
or
run one in a little bit, but I would love to run some
yeah,
in the
Jets is
future.
amazing. I love Jets. Secret of Mana's another good one.
Jets, Worlds
But
Collide.
again, that's not one I've run hardly at all because I don't play Secret of Mana much. But Secret of Mana Rando is also a fun, very very good one.
I like Worlds Collide as well. That was a pretty fun, like,
All of the Final Fantasy ones are good.
8.8
Worlds
rando,
Collide's
yeah.
great. We haven't done a Final Fantasy night in a while. I
Yep.
think the last Final Fantasy one that we did was was it Final Fantasy 1 or was it Falcon Dive? I don't remember which one it was I did, but I did one of them here recently. I think that was the last one that we did that was Final Fantasy based. And Archipelago Multiworld had some issues with Final Fantasy 1 and was it Mega Man 3 for a hot second for some reason?
Yep.
Some weird code thing for that.
Yeah, that was definitely Mega Man 3. Oh, come on.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we just had Mega Man 3, but we broke Final Fantasy, which has been a staple for a really long while. It's like, all right, like, what'd you do? It's like, they got it figured out. But we got a lot of people in our community who do a lot of the Mega Man X games, Donkey Kong Country. We see Symphony of the Night a lot. I play Symphony of the Night a lot. Shoot, what all? We've had Stardew and Terraria in there for a hot minute, off and on. We did have Minecraft in the mix until that kind of got broke and not continued to update, whatever the case was. We've had people who've done Risk of Rain and
I did Risk of Rain too a while
You've
back.
done Risk of Rain too.
That's
Slay
right.
the Spire. We have somebody who does Slay the Spire a lot.
Slay the Spire, I think, was Josh mostly.
Hey, it was Josh. Was that Josh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I play STS because I play roguelikes, but I haven't put as much time into it as Josh does.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we have fun here. We don't. Map Rando is sort of a new thing to the repertoire for myself specifically, but we have had. I played Super Metroid here the last couple weeks. Um,
Oh,
but you want to go to the left if you want
yes, yes, I do.
wave. You're
Because
gonna have to
that's the
fight.
cool weapon.
You're gonna have to fight the big chicken though.
I have enough for it.
And there he comes. And there he comes. Literally drops it on your head. Charge plasma works great. Charge plasma. Because he can't dodge that at all. He'll sidestep missiles. He'll occasionally grab supers, but he can't really dodge a charged plasma. Actually, if you're playing with the tricks, you can actually use charged plasma, get X-ray on, and as the plasma beam's going through, you turn on and off the X-ray over and over and over again, and it's what's called microwaving. That's a fun trick.
Yeah, because that's the Dragon quite a bit.
Yeah. Microwave's a good trick for Dragon. Microwave's not a bad trick for Chorizo as well. Although here, if you get set up properly enough, you can just spam super missiles up into his gut. It's a tough fight in general, though. I don't know what's going on with the rendering here. Let me set it back. Hold on. Come on. Let me try to refresh. My capture right now is
oh jeez, I haven't seen that before.
Super goofy. Come on. Are you having any connection issues, or it's just
I don't think I've dropped any frames.
It might just be me.
Give me my wave beam.
There you go. Yeah, it's buffering really bad for some reason. It's probably not you. Sorry about that. We missed the KO on the gold chicken.
Yeah, he kind of just went.
He exploded.
Thankfully, it was a safe player right there.
But all that to say, rewind kind of went.
Freaking grapple.
Oh, you missed it. It's gone. It's fine.
Technically, as a.
The only thing you really would need it at this point for is to grapple a circuit on the wall and nuke Dragon, but you've got
say the animals question mark.
You've got charged plasma, so even if you have to fight it, you've got charged plasma. You're good.
I like chicken for cooking.
But I don't think if you're doing escape and you haven't killed Dragon, I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to actually fight Dragon. I don't think it'd make you.
But I guess the real question
we have it on. Go ahead.
Is there anything more I need out of fair? Are we good here?
You need the 2 objectives.
Are they both here?
Yes. You have to go further deep into it to the right. And they're both pretty much like the. Yeah, they're deep into the right of Norfair, both of them. You'll really want to find the map to give you exactly where they're at. Although
it's pretty far down.
Yeah, I get my game up here and I'll show you where they are.
Because I haven't been watching your guys' screens the whole time, so.
Oh, you're fine. North. Where's north? Yeah, so this is the top section where you're at normally, where Gold Chorizo was. Map is a lot bigger. But what you need is basically the section that's red. Right there in the center of the screen, that is an X there. That's the bowling Teresa. And the one right up to the right of that there is the acid pit Teresa. Um, both of them, you have to go down the elevator, down to the bottom of it, and hook down and around.
But is the elevator even there if I haven't?
Yeah, the elevator will be there.
Oh.
Elevator will be there.
Okay, let's try this again. There.
Excuse me. Also, hello, Air Force Gameplay. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, if you break that wall to the left, there'll be a, yeah. It's a ting there in a wall.
Yeah. Oh.
Like you're going for 100%.
No, I'm not really trying.
Or near.
Problem. No, Nier is on PlayStation 3.
It's on PC too.
I guess I am.
And like
Well, that came after,
else,
though.
honestly.
That came after.
It's even on Switch. I'm pretty sure. At this point. I played it on PC, though. It was good. Odd kind of crisscross of shmup and RPG. Which was interesting. The occasional shmup with the RPG.
Which one?
Nair Automata.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of them.
It's interesting. It's not too bad. Very animated.
I know that's where 2D comes from in her amazing model physics. I don't know how to put it. Oh, you can do that with it. That's okay.
Yeah, no, that statue's always down. Well,
No.
when they're not the primary objectives, they're down. Yeah, I'll keep my map up here so you don't have to worry about getting to the map room, which the map room's in the bottom right-hand corner there if you want to get to it, but...
That's why I was going towards right now. Or at least trying to.
You have to take 2 elevators to get to it. That's the end. That's the end of the Gold Chorizo room.
No.
Or not Gold Chorizo. That's above the bowling chorizo room. Got to go down a bit further than that.
Yeah, I just got turned around and done that room.
Right, hold on. Let me fix some things here. There is going to be no way for me to do this that isn't going to look awful. So just bear with me for just a moment.
Awful, 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 awful. If anybody recognizes that reference, I am very proud. It's a great reference.
There's no way for me to do this professionally without it looking awful. So
that's why it's the awful waffle.
We are professionals, I promise.
Mm.
Are we though? Some of us might be.
I am professional at other games.
Some of us might be. Yeah, that one's a little kind of a pain in the butt to get because you have to space jump and morph ball at the top of your jump and crawl under there. Technically, Samus crawls in like 1 game. Just 1. And yes, you do have to make that morph ball jump. Well, space jump into or high jump into morph ball from the room you were just in.
I don't wanna though. I hate that crap.
Well, you have to, unfortunately, for this one. So this is one of the basic. This is one of the basic tier tricks is wall jumping and morphing midair.
Or hear me out.
Hearing.
Doing that.
Or you could do that. Yeah, that works. That absolutely works.
Oh jeez.
Well, to be fair, that is also another basic trick: being able to turn something, to shoot something and freeze it, and use it to jump off of. That is considered, quote, a basic trick that it expects that you could turn on or off.
Smart cookie strategy.
Yeah. So it's kind of wild though. Like I said, if you go into maprando.com and you go into generate game, you can actually go into the options for the difficulties and see exactly what all the tricks are that it can expect you to do depending on the difficulty you choose, up to literally called insane difficulty. Literally up to insane difficulty. And you can turn on and off individual abilities or individual tricks that you can or can't do. And that will actually change how the game will randomize your map. Because it'll make an expectation as, hey, they know this trick, which means they could get through this with that particular pattern. So it can completely change. Super bomb, power bomb.
No, there's speed boosters there.
Power bomb,
Oh,
just hit it. Trust in me a little bit.
And you'll see a world of pure imagination.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Okay. Yeah. Rip Gene Wilder. That man was a genius. He was a freaking genius.
Yeah, I would say that's one of the more legendary actors.
Yeah, the harsh how he passed, unfortunately, but what it was. Alzheimer's, I believe. Something like that. It was pretty bad. Like he just forgot everything. He was really cool. Anyways, but yeah, Map Rando options for choosing skills. So depending on how high your skill level is, you can really go ham on the tricks that the map randomizer tool can expect you to do or not to do. And if you want to learn a trick and you see it on the list, like, I don't know what that trick is, you can actually click on part of that that trick in the listing there, and it gives you references to where those tricks are used and possibly even how to do said trick. So if you really want to go, if you really want to go ham and really learn how to do Super Metroid shenanigans, you can really go into the weeds with it.
Our communities need to do stuff like that for when they're putting together information space.
And because there's just so much, you have to have something like that. It would be silly not to have something like that. Because of all the games that are out there, all the video games out there that you can play that have tricks and things that are just wild, this one probably has some of the deepest, most unique tricks of any game out there that are unique, special, and as numerous as they are for a specific game. I think both those are just regular missiles. You have the space jump from below, or speed jump from below. Like all the way down from the bottom. Ish.
Yeah, it's not really worth my time.
So you want to get to that other X that's up there that you can see. So you have to go all the way to the top left of the room that you're in and go up from there, and then go right. So the room that you're in, the very top door, left door exit. Yeah, so when I say I am a basic tier player of this, even despite as quickly as it seemed like I made it through, believe me when I tell you, it's nothing compared to the shenanigans that you could really get into, the weeds you can get into for this game. Because believe me, the weeds are there. And there are many. There are many. You have to speed through the bottom of that chamber. Speed run. All the way left at the bottom and then shoot all the way to the right. You have to shoot a wall, though. The wall to your right. That wall. You want to go the other way? Yeah. Yep. That's how you get out, though. You'll need to run back through that way, like that. I hate going through these sand rooms. If you fall down and trip up at all, you have to spend half an hour getting back out of it. It's so annoying. Or it feels like a half an hour getting out of it.
Also, for a chat and the 100 missile memes, I did do that, and then I quit out of it. So I take that.
Not that way. Well, is it that way?
Yeah.
Yes and no. You need to go up, so you need to go all the way to the right and up.
I'm gonna do that save point first. Screw that.
Yeah. Doesn't save right there. You're gonna want that anyways. Then
Orange
missiles.
Kool-Aid.
I believe there are missiles down there. Or they're bombs. Yeah. At that point, you don't need them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After all this time. This seed sucked.
Well, the worst part about this seed was the fact that you spent literally a half an hour in criteria going back and forth between the top right and bottom left hand side of the map multiple times, and then to continue on progression wise, you pretty much had to go up to wreck ship, which required you to use a very specific amount of power bombs, which you could only have gotten a single pack until you got all the way up into wreck ship to get the other some more packs, which also conveniently had regular bombs, excuse me, which was about as deep into it as it could have gotten. And by that point, you already had enough power bombs. And by that point, you had enough. So realistically, in this, for power bombs, having the 3 packs is a good, comfortable amount. So 15 total power bombs. Any more than that, you're really just kind of overkill. I mean, even if you're not, even if you're at least at the basic tier of playing this, 15 is still almost overkill. Honestly. Also, if you're not sure what wall you need to blast through or run through, dropping a power bomb helps kind of clear out the drosh. You have to shoot in the wall until you're. There you go.
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Also, another actor gone too soon. For a very different reason. Take care of your mental health, kids. Whether you have the ability to.
Or anything.
That's the other sand pit. That'll take you a while to get back up out of.
Yeah, I don't really want to, I don't think.
Yeah.
As much as I wouldn't mind having 3 things.
Yeah, at this point you're well set. You've got more than enough of everything to deal. And even if you get all the way up to Mother Brain and you burn all your supers, you still have charged plasma. Alright, you are definitely go mode at this point. Challenge is just finding your way back out. This one was rotten. Most of the areas literally had nothing. Bryn had nothing. Turian had nothing. Everything was in. Almost everything was criteria, and then 3 of the 5 beams were in bloody. Was it Brinstar that had them? Had 3 of the. Yeah, it was Brinstar. Had 3 of the beams. Yeah, Torian was nothing. Rex ship was pretty much nothing, except for regular bombs. Ridley was over there in Bryn. You didn't have to fight him. Grade was over in. I've got the map in front of me. I can look. Let's see. So Rex ship had 1 objective and literally nothing else. Meridia was the center of the world. Literally everything connected off of Meridia. And it did have an objective dead center. Turian literally had nothing. Nothing. Not even a single power bomb. Well, it has a single power bomb super missile. That's it. That's it. 1 spot. There's nothing. Just dead air. Criteria is the start area, which had basically full suit upgrades. Brinstar had the guns down at the bottom. It has Ridley right here. Where's he at? Right there in the center when I have the top one checked out, the bottom not. That's where Ridley is. The map was over here, but to get there, you had to go take a dive in the acid bath. Even with full armor, it was 5 tanks of energy to get through it, just to get to the map. Only to find out that those 2 spots, 3 of the 5 guns right there at the bottom of the grid. And then Norfair had 2 objectives as well, right there on the right side, and then Wave and Grapple at the top left. So Torian was useless. Rex ship had 1 thing, and it was done. And Bryn had the 3 guns, which didn't even require you to go to the map. Where was freaking Kraid? I mentioned taking out Kraid. Hang on, he was at the end of.
I never found Kraid.
Was it Rex ship? Did I go and find him? Yeah, he was in Torian. There he is.
Oh,
yeah,
that's why I never found
Kraid was at there in Turian. The only thing in Turian was. No, I'm sorry, there was 2 packs. Two special packs and Kraid. And Kraid wasn't even required for this. This was the requirement. Botch Wound, Pirates of the Pit Room, and the 2 Chozo statues there, the bowling and the acid statue. Those were it. That's all. That's it. So Kraid was useless. The 2 spots were passable. Torian was completely bupkis. If you're interested, yeah, you're heading up that way. Top right of Criteria, way up here. Here's the ship. There's where she's at right now. Top right most corner is Dragon and the bomb chorizo statue, and that's where the animals are.
Meow.
And again, you don't have to kill Dragon once you've beaten Mother Brain. I think it despawns everything, so you don't have to fight that. You also don't have to do the bomb chorizo statue either. But
that I have not done, but I am gonna go.
It's the same room, so as the animals.
I am cooking this thing at a quality amusement.
So are you going to? Yeah, you have to use at least regulars or supers. A couple regulars or a super. We'll break them. Yeah, and you can. Oh, you're gonna do it. She's doing it. She's gonna microwave. Oh, frick's sake! It buffered right when you were trying. Gosh darn it.
Get off me. Yes, psycho wench.
And she was just trying to protect her babies. And the animals that you were trying to save. But don't worry about it. There it is. There it is. Microwave! Go! That is successful microwave right there.
Worth.
So microwave is
100%.
a charged plasma shot where you have X-ray on, and as the plasma shot is striking through Dragon, or there's some other targets in the game that you can do, you turn on and off X-ray over and over and over and over and over again, and every time you turn it on and off, it hits that many more times. But we get another sneak appearance or another free appearance of the bomb tree as a statue, who will say hello and then immediately goodbye. One hit.
Peak. So that's where the animals are?
That'll be where the animals are.
Okay.
Because that's the bomb Teresa room. The bomb Teresa room is always the animal escape.
Okay.
And it
so
seems like it's a lot. It seems like it's a really far away, but with everything so close to the ship, it really isn't.
Curious what the hell is in here. Oh, now that I have the actual power back on, could have actually done those.
Oh yeah, it'll be an E-tank. It'll be an E-tank at this point,
Yummy.
because you have the all 4 reserves. Oh look, you did get the 100 missiles though. Check. All 3 of us got the 100 missiles. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back through and explain exactly what kind of mess this was. Suffice to say, there was in the entire every single one of the suit upgrades were in this area for the major suit pieces. Plasma was there as well, but both suits were here: speed booster, high jump, screw attack, space jump, spring ball. All that was here. So you're gonna want to jump
out of the freaking hole.
To get out of there. You want to jump up to the top of that little ledge that you see up there on your screen.
I'm trying to jump out of it.
You have to hold. You have to like hold jump. You can't just like mash jump out. You have to like jump, jump, jump. Not like it's jump, hold, jump, hold, jump, hold. You got to give your.
Oh, I gotta take so much.
Yeah, you got to raise up a little bit before you can go through. Yeah, you're not going to be able to speed booster through unless you can do short charge well, which I've only pulled off a couple times myself. And don't fall down there because then you'll have to go around a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too far, but a little bit.
No, I'll take a pass.
All right, it's time for Mother Brain round 3.
Meow. Out of my way.
Out of my way, mound of dirt on the ground. I'm coming through.
It's kind of funny that like this ended up being the end of it all right here.
Yeah, right next to where it started.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to where it started. That's the right place. You need to drop a power bomb. So you go up to where you were at, to that wall there. No, not right there.
Oh, that wall.
You need to go up where the item was and drop a power bomb.
I see.
Right below it. And then jump through. There you go. So from when you beat Mother Brain, you have to go down and right because you can't exit out top and right. You have to exit down and right. Underneath of it. You'll see it when you try to escape. I think you still have to use supers at this point. One. One super.
Like I said, we didn't have to do this.
Well, you have to do this phase. You don't have to do the final phase, which is the baby Metroid.
Hmm.
Catch a beam. I think you got it. Yeah, she's still gonna have to laser you in the face a few times until you run out of health, but... The easiest way to make that go faster is to actually get up and run into her to knock down some health, but I would, at this point, just let her finish the job.
Oh, I couldn't move after that, so.
The most ideal for time purposes is to get yourself down to the point where you have exactly 3 E-tanks left, or just in the realm of just over 3 E-tanks. That way, when she does the laser, she knocks out those 3 energy tanks, and then you immediately can go into the end game shenanigans, which is also how another trick happens called the stand-up glitch. Is part of that as well. But yeah. All right, here we go. Wait.
Ah.
He's going for it.
Up she go. Bye-bye.
I've joined you in the escape here.
Yeah. And we have all got the ending we wanted. We've all got the ending we wanted.
Oh, I missed by a lot. There we go.
That was an interesting experience.
Yeah, like I said, I like watching the Map Rando, especially when you watch individuals who know a lot of the tricks and whatnot, because it's just like watching artists running through the thing. Just how much depth to the tricks and crap people can do in this game is stunning. And again, if you haven't stopped and taken the time to look through all the stuff just on the Map Rando page itself for options of how many tricks there are, even basic tricks you don't think about, there's so much, and it's just stunning. It's just stunning. It really is.
Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. Timing. There we go. But yeah, so I appreciate everybody joining us this evening, who hung out with us.
I want to see how
Thank
much
you
it's
for sticking this one out. Appreciate it. A lot of fun. If you want to do it yourself, there's the link, maprando.com.
I only died once. It's
Yeah, I died once, and I don't even remember what it was from. Somewhere near the beginning. But yeah, here's your logic. Speed booster, energy tank, screw attack, dragon missiles. By the way, each one of these is literally up and down, back and forth to a different part of the map. Every single one of those was back and forth through 3 or 4 rooms over and over again. It was stunning. It was stunning. But yeah, the fact that 3 of those beams were locked in one spot in Brinstar, it was wild. Let's see, how much pause time did you have? How much pause time? Yeah, you really didn't pause the game. I did. I was paused for an hour. I was paused for an hour because I was watching and waiting. That's not
Turian.
Yeah, Turian, 6 minutes. You were in Turian for 11 seconds. You went in, found out you didn't need to be in there, and left. That is the right answer. 100%, even a speed run. That is the right answer.
Meme Force.
Your force!
Meme Force.
Meme force!
Hey, I did the thing.
So let's see what your collection percentage was, because I have a feeling it was quite a bit higher than ours, but we'll see. Shai's was 58. Mine was 61. 64. You win.
Yeah, barely higher.
Well, it means you got 3 more items, because each percentage is literally 1 item. There's 100 items in the game, so you got 3 more items than we did.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. Fun fact, fun story, all that fun stuff. All right,
There we are.
there we are. So, ladies and gentlemen, again,
Random Monday.
yeah, another random Monday successfully in the bag. Another completed randomizer night. And sometimes you get to the point it's like, you know what? I think you know what's going on. We're gonna go. Bye. But all right. So again, thank you, Lyra, for joining. Thank you, Shy, who's no longer here at the moment, but he joined us a bit ago for playing along as well. Anybody in chat? We'll see you for the next event, which I think the next one for the time being is just Wednesday for WADS Day. And of course, if you're interested in looking up information or joining in the fun times that is the Halloween Horror Marathon, join us on the Discord, !Discord in the chat. If you're interested in more randomizer shenanigans, join us in the Discord, !Discord in the chat, and we have a channel specifically for randomizers. So, until next time, thank you for joining us. Thank you again. We'll see you next time.
See you next mission.
See you next.